can fuck right off. That's none of my shit work. Why is that? Why is that a thing that happens? Swear to the good Lord of above. Thank you. I wish I would like remember all my shit.
Just so you guys know, after that horrendous mess.
Which
I don't know.
right
I
yesterday?
still think Nürburgring was the top of the cake, even though I wanted the rain. I only had
for
6
for a
points
dry
out of
track, it had a lot of incidents.
that. Yeah,
What race was yesterday?
Silverstone.
I was there.
Oh, this is Blumenkrantz, not Grim.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah.
Wrong
yeah.
one.
I'm here.
My bad.
Oh, hello, Eric. We miss you, buddy. I miss you. There's no one to battle anymore.
My power went out all yesterday, so I wouldn't have been able to make it anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Our power blinked today. It's been so windy.
Yeah, it's not been fun with all that wind. I'll say that right now.
Don't worry. Tonight will be tonight's race will be very entertaining. I mean, it's at the good old Laguna.
I feel like that is a subjective term that you're using there.
Radio
Well, I have
check.
to defend.
Spotter, radio check.
I've chose a different car because I at least need to get higher than 5th out there.
I don't know
So
what
that's
car I
why I
picked.
chose the
What up?
Camaro, because that setup that I'm using, I feel like I can do that. It can get the job done, hopefully.
It's a me, Mario.
I'm more worried about the driver than the setup.
Yeah.
I mean, that's always something to be more concerned about. It's always valid.
Well, the dark should be around
look, it's up.
30.
Luigi, nobody cares
C,
about Luigi.
So it shouldn't be too bad, at least when the race starts.
Oh. Take. Weird. What the fuck?
Looks like the race is up.
That was weird. It wouldn't let me choose my Porsche properly. Big oof on the sound, bud.
Yeah, Keith, you got no voice.
Alright.
Oh, man.
Whoever that is, your mic is not too good.
Yeah, it's Keith. It's not transmitting. Like, we can hear like a little pop and crackle, but that's about it.
I think that's Dave. Was it Dave?
No,
No, it's Keith.
not me. I think it's coming from Keith.
Oh, okay.
Is my
Oh,
mic
big sad.
mic not on? No, it's on. Okay.
8
The new
minutes.
wheelie?
Oh
no,
no!
I'm not using the new wheel yet. I haven't set up all the buttons.
Who's
and
prepared to
shit
get
for
their tires up to speed?
it. What car am I even driving? I think I'm driving the Audi.
Oh, wow. I pulled a big empty on that one. Holy crap, my brain is on fried.
Oh, I do have one. Okay, back. Bet.
I went to do my normal thing, which is get crew chief started, and I
No,
forgot that I closed
I
the
gotta
game.
mount it, like I test mounted it and stuff like that, but I didn't set up the buttons. I have yet to plug it in.
So Eric, I was gonna choose the Janetta today, but upon further review, I didn't realize it was right hand only.
Also, Eric's only.
Maybe his
like,
middle name is Eric.
My wheel isn't working, and then I go into settings, and it freezes the game.
I got the wheel. I got the
It's okay. No one's gonna have their tires set
Are you sure about that?
quick connect.
for 32.
Mm-hmm.
Why aren't you just
I sound
lucky?
a bit quiet.
I just make LAN servers
about now?
on this game and
How about
run
now?
it real quick.
How about now?
That's
Is that
all
better?
I really do. Then again, these fun races are like the most important races for me. Not even the pints that serious.
Better? Is it good enough? Like, can you hear me?
Literally, I'm not joking. I only spent like 30 minutes of time on Silverstone.
Cause I'll turn these assholes down some more.
During the whole week, and that was like 30 minutes before the race.
Yeah, I spent way too much
There we
time
go.
for the
I'll turn them
result
down a
that
little
I
bit more,
got. So I'm probably not doing too much for Suzuka this week because one, it's my worst track, so that's cool. And two, I already seen the times that the top three can do from our endurance, and I can't do anything for that.
Yeah. Is our endurance? I hear our endurance. The next endurance is going to be at the mountain.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I'm thinking I'm going to go for it, but I'm driving the Porsche, so I have more confidence. That's the only reason why that's a thing.
How many pit stops do you think that race will take?
4. If
10
we
points.
don't hit anybody. 10 to 15 if we do.
4 for 2.4 hours?
I would say 4 for 2.4.
Nah, dude, you can
because I was
one-stop
also
it.
considering of possibilities of hitting walls. More because if we don't make it through cleanly.
Oh, I guess I
I
got
mean,
my
I
car
don't
on,
know
don't I?
who does the technical portion of that very cleanly. Maybe Alvarado.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Oh man. Oh god damn him. Damn it, Ferris. I'm blaming this on Ferris.
Can you?
He
Whoa.
changed the it was
Whoa.
originally supposed to be at 12
All
o'clock
clear on pit
for
exit.
the
Your
quality.
brakes are cold. Be
It's a
careful.
little personal, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I'll just
love
ask
it.
somebody if you can see their rig.
For this or for?
For this. Originally when I looked at the when I was looking at SGP, when I was getting the thing for the practice setup I made, or practice server, it was 12 o'clock. Now he moved it down 2 hours.
Hey Chris, I think you're getting off scot-free with that.
Yeah. Blame Ferris. Hashtag blame Ferris.
First he makes a raining Nürburgring and tries to blame Chris. Now he makes the Monday race 2 hours.
I think it was blaming Dale for the raining Nürburg.
It's all Ferris. He was there. Admin's first to be in. It's first to be served.
The leader has just done a 133.10.
You want to hear the fun part of that? Is I set up this race.
Oh, so Ferris. Yeah, you got it. Yep. I'll let him know that that he needs to do a better job on the server, and that you said it.
That's fine. Oh my gosh.
How are you liking that new wheel, Chris?
I haven't used it yet. I got the quick release and stuff attached to it yesterday, and I put it on the rig, but I haven't like plugged it in and set up buttons yet.
Tiago, are you coming to join us, big guy? You coming for GT4 greatness? I'm excited. Ah, he gets me excited.
That's 2
for
minutes
nothing.
left. 2 minutes.
Oh, he's gonna live stream, and then he's gonna live stream his race, which will probably be iRacing. Oh no! Uh-oh.
Why can I not
Hold on, is it true?
hear?
He is. He's gonna be in the Audi. Oh yeah, buddy. He's gonna be in it. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
The guy
Eric,
behind has just
Dylan,
done a
and
3:35.
the boys, and oh,
What the hell is Kenny talking
What's
about?
happening tonight?
Tiago's joining us. Apparently. Yeah.
Yay!
I know, right?
Did he register?
Did he? He might have, and we might have not refreshed it. Who knows? No, he's not in. Wait a minute, Tiago, you're not in. What are you doing? He's trolling.
Not even speaking.
Oh, he's doing the Octane Online racing for the GT4.
Thought that was Wednesdays for
Yellow
them.
flag.
He might be practicing.
Green flag. You're clear.
Looks like he's gonna be practicing.
What are pressures for GT4s again?
You have a
27,
founder's badge? What the
27.5.
fuck is that? I want a founder's
Is it?
badge.
P5.
Yep. I mean, you could put it at 27.2 if you want to get like more grip or raise the temp up, but usually it's 27 to 27.5.
Oh, look at that. You throw some points out there and they come out like fucking cockroaches.
No. Oh,
Look
no,
at
you're
'em.
on the
Your
beamer.
brake temperatures are looking good.
Oh.
Checkered flags out.
He has no
P5.
Oh shit, that scared the fucking hell out of me. Oh shit, Hound subscribe. What in the hell? Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna crash my car now. Does that mean I get paid?
Shit, because I wasn't pushed.
Oh, it's okay, buddy.
Absolutely nailed it.
How are you guys doing tonight? Are
I'm
you guys
famous
good?
now. Look at me, mom.
Real good now. We got the boys, and we're about to do the thing.
I should probably start paying
I
attention.
thought you were gonna join us for GT4.
I don't know how to
and
drive
you
this
didn't-
car.
You didn't join us. I'm disappointed.
I have a Thursday Octane in Thursday and I never raced in here.
You
So I-
could have joined us. You could have been the residential backmarker you claim to be.
Oh, I would. Mark my words.
I'm marking them now. They're in my notepad. Preferably a black book.
I am the worst driver in Bathurst there is.
You got to see an
and I
ad?
need practice
What?
ASAP for Thursday.
Oh.
Ads.
Oh.
Gross. I think I can turn those off.
This hurts. Who did
think
this?
there's-
Like this.
I wouldn't
Chris
even
is
look.
over here laughing like a madman.
Yep. Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. I want to know who did this. Was this a final change? Was I not informed?
I think I
I know
changed
April-
this at like 1 in the afternoon today.
That's
I was getting loaded with asphalt when I changed this.
Oh, so you were really upset then. You know what? We're not even gonna tell them in the chat. We'll make them suffer. I love it.
Hey, you should
Just
read
like
you
real
should
life.
read the server config before you join.
Good. Admin has spoken. Make sure you check every time, even at the last 5 minutes.
Yes.
Well, the weatherman is never always right.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
true. I can't.
it's one of
we'll
those
chalk
like
it up to Mother Nature.
what the fuck is it? It's like within like a minute or something like that. I think it won't let you register. There's a cutoff. Wait, what fancy badge did you get? It says founder 1 month subscriber. You, huh? Derp, how the hell do you subscribe to me? Did you subscribe? Did I miss something? You were working on a set. Oh, dude, that sucks. I didn't know you like did the subscribey thingy. I didn't see like a notification thing. Oh, you did it yesterday? I didn't even stream yesterday. What the hell are you doing that for? I mean, I appreciate it. I should probably like... You think I should qualify? That's how he hides in the shadows.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
So now you got to figure out is how to do the predictions.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Because I think
Okay, Chris.
as
we've
mods
got
you can do the
12
predictions
minutes to
and you
set
can
a
like
lap.
bet on shit.
Let's get some heat into these brakes.
And then you pay out the predictions and stuff like that, and people can gamble. We're all about gambling and hookers and doing blow and stuff, right? And driving in the sand, apparently. With my cold
Yellow
ass
flag,
tires.
stay sharp. Incident clear. Green flag.
Man, I need the overlay on the screen like I've got for iRacing. How do I drive this car? Audi's the worst. Oh, great. I'm glad I picked this one then. I was going to change it before
Green
the
flag,
race, but I
sector one.
forgot. Because my mother called. And then I had to eat my Uncrustable. So I'd have energy. Because I'm a growing boy. It's good at long straights. Oh, you mean the things that Laguna has none of?
B6.
I think the longest straight it's got is not straight.
Okay, Chris. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The leader's just done a 132.87.
You don't have to slow down there as much. I don't know why I made this an hour. This was a bad idea. Nope, that's wide.
Lapping validated.
Track
That's gonna
limits.
be backwards.
Got some light damage on the front.
Yellow
This car
flag.
sucks. I'm about to curse and blow. Yeah, so I don't know how to drive this car. Can I have more rear wing? Can I have splitter? No.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of rip today. Oh my god, this seems so slow.
Hit exits clear. Incident clear. Green flag. leader has just done a 132.67.
I don't think I've done a clean lap yet, have I?
The leader has just done a 132.00. That's last. Cold tires all round.
No kidding, Jeff. Can I have my LMP2 car back? Better drive that thing some more.
Your brake temps are good.
Oh, it just won't stop. Oh, Sour was like,
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I don't know where Sour went. I thought he was coming.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag.
God, you can feel the compression when it goes around that corner.
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear. Sector 1 time is good.
I'm always angry.
That's your quickest lap in this session. That was 136.29. The leader's just done a 131.73. Alright, Chris, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
He's on your left side. Clear left. Good job, buddy.
Your tyre temperatures look good. Sector 1 is quick.
Do they? Be great. Oh shit, what's the prediction? I didn't see what it was. Oh, you were testing it? Okay.
Yellow flag.
Alright, see if we can actually do that.
Green flag, all clear. Sector 3 is 3.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 time's okay.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, am I gonna crash in the race? That's a fucking guaranteed bet. Free money, boys.
Sector 2 is 4.9 seconds off the pace.
Sector 2 is 4.9 seconds off the pace.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. That's your quickest lap.
Fastest lap so far.
I'm still last.
Okay, Chris, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Now you have to quantify crash. Does crash just mean going off-road? Or is crash where I hit a wall and take damage? Or hit another car and take damage? Because everybody's gonna run off the fucking track. That's like a given.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on.
Blue flag, watch the track limits. Please, Chris.
Clear on the right.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
The leader has just done a 131.68.
Groom, what is your lap? Is it like a 31.4 or something?
31.6.
1-7.
What?
You got a 31.6.8 from what I would heard.
Oh, okay. I was trying so hard to beat your time.
You've used half your fuel.
Thought it still said I was in second. Whew.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Yellow flag.
Jeez.
Green flag, you're clear.
Alrighty. Third. Could have pushed out more. Should have, could have.
Sector 1 is clear.
Oh, turn, you bitch.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
last.
Yes.
How far last am I? I'm not that far last. I'm only like 2/10.
Do you
That
see
is
how
Patrick
close that
Star.
is?
Yeah, that's the car that I painted.
Let me see. Yeah.
Uh,
Wow. Very close.
Good
2
stuff.
seconds off of you guys.
Oh,
I hit a
Good
132
stuff.
in my last in my quali when I was doing my practice, so I just didn't know you guys were gonna be a little ahead of me. But I don't know. I felt I got
fucking
off
fast, boys.
because Ferris put the quali to, nighttime. So
He keeps
shame on
fucking
him.
saying Ferris.
Can these cars do an hour on one stop?
Yeah, is there a pit stop?
No mandatory.
Okay, okay.
The real question is if we take one or not.
How many laps? Like,
I'm saying about 20 laps.
20 laps.
Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, sorry, that's for 30, so 40 in total. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Okay.
My bad. I forgot I halved it just to see what was going on.
Real men don't pit. Yeah.
Do I want
90 liters ish.
About
Yeah,
90,
mine said
92.
85.
Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to go high fuel and then pit for tires. All right. Yeah, I'll just do that.
20 seconds.
Fuck it. Let it rip.
I hear you.
All right, here we go.
Look at that beefy boy behind me.
Here, let me
Crashing.
help you.
Okay,
You
crashing
need
into
to see
something.
more.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the Patrick Star car. That's the one that I painted for Eric. Should probably turn my car on, right?
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
I always have fun.
I've never had this car with a full tank. It feels slow. Just off the line.
This is different. This is really different.
You've driven the Porsche before, haven't you, Dylan?
I have, but I've never driven it with full fuel.
Mm.
Yeah, we normally do 25-minute races. Oh, Miller's driving the Audi as well. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate that.
The track temp is 87 Fahrenheit.
What?
All right, Chris,
Why
get ready.
here?
Yeah, I know.
This thing doesn't have enough power for a full tank. Like, struggle to get up that hill.
We'll just let these
Trying to
guys
get
kill
my
each other.
temps.
We're gonna pull a Sebring. We're gonna go like from last to third, and then we're gonna get killed about halfway through this race. Here we go.
Everybody all loaded up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gucci.
Floor 8. Coming up on your... Still there.
What?
Car on the right.
He's still there.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Everybody going real slow into turn 1. No double points in this one. You can run into each other if you want to.
Don't remind me. I was just thinking about that. Oop.
That's right. Get off tracks,
He's on
nerds.
your left side.
As soon as you said that.
Clear left. Good job.
It's a mental game.
He's on your left side.
Clear on the
Left side's clear.
Oh, Beamer. Well, this will be fun.
Okay, Chris, decent start. We can build something from here.
Making up places. Oh, Blumenkrantz is off.
Right side. Right's clear. Good
Get back
job.
on the track, Eric.
And I hit the sausage.
So I am kind of glad I picked the Porsche because it doesn't give a shit about these sausages.
Oh well. Camaro's right with you, but then again, does it ever care?
It doesn't give a shit about anything.
Yep. Has all pride.
it was honestly very fun to drive that at Paul Ricard last week.
Oh yeah, the setup I have, it swings with the brakes and then it powers out with the wheel.
Sausage love. Sausage is life.
So it feels like
Interesting.
it's a very interesting feeling because then,
I feel like I'm braking way too early for that.
and I think whoever's in that Beamer just got to feel that taste.
Yes, battle each other. Go slow. P1 and 2
Oh
are
my
gonna
God,
check
this
out.
full fuel is really screwing with me.
They're just gonna leave because they're faster than all the rest of us by a lot.
How does the BMW have that power?
BMW is great as long as you don't go into first gear.
Most GT4s feel that way, especially
Except
the
the Camaro.
McLaren.
Again, only one that really doesn't do anything unorthodox is the Camaro. It's like pretty much.
It's gonna be great to fight this car for an hour as it tries to constantly kill me. Oh, they're fighting it out behind us.
Well done, mate. That's a lot fastest though.
Come here, Keith.
All right, Eric, Dylan, I'm coming.
All over the place. Get a towel.
I'm trying to make sure Groom doesn't catch me.
I feel like Bob Barker and Happy Gilmore.
Okay, Chris, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. P5.
I got a little shit on me. Oh crap. Turn in there. There we go.
Car right. Clear right
Holy
side.
shit. We just almost died.
Did you see how identical those times were, Eric?
What were they?
They were
P5.
both.
I think the two cars behind us are dead.
132.1s. I think yours was a 1.7, and mine was a 1.3.
Miller, what happened back there?
Went a little hot in that corner.
I saw that.
I probably missed you by an inch.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh no, Keith is dead.
Well done, Chris. Nice move, mate.
Nice move watching Keith bounce off the wall. I know, and Keith doesn't have a microphone. It's like messed up. All we need is for Kenny to mess up.
Nope.
There it is.
Yep.
Woo.
Oh, I hit the wall. Sipping right-hand drive.
Yeah, right?
P4.
why I looked down at my phone. It like flashed. There was like I guess got an email or
Can
something
you-
like that.
Yes.
If I'm locking my brakes going up and down the mountain, what should I do?
Quit
Lock
using
the
them.
brakes. Move your brake bias rearward. Depending on
move
where it's locking. If it is it blocking the rear tires or the front?
I think it's the fronts.
Yeah, move the brake bias by 2% to the rear.
2 seconds.
Is it locking at the beginning of braking or in the middle?
Entering skyline, basically.
At the beginning.
Yeah,
So yeah,
then
brake
yeah,
bias.
brake bias.
Let's do a shot. I added some ABS, but it's not really working.
Now, ABS will make you just brake longer. Yeah, bias is the way to go if you're having that issue.
You should have done a shorter prediction. You should have done like
P4.
we would crash in the first 5 laps, and then you can do more like after that. Because now you gotta wait like an hour. Kenny's getting a little squirrely up there. Oh, we gotta run.
I can't wait to burn off this fuel.
Fucking Camaro.
The car does feel a lot better, actually.
Yeah. Usually the first casualty is always your brake bias when you're having that issue. After that, then it starts to become more of a suspension issue. Who's this? Turner?
Come on, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. Let's go.
Nope, not on that power. Excuse me. You know that doesn't work on me. Allow me to show you the Camaro.
I wanted to go side by side through the corkscrew.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw you pull out though at the end.
Your car's bigger
Trust
than
the
mine
Audi.
is.
Become the Audi. Make Dylan proud.
So what you're saying
Trust me, I'm not gonna
is
be too
jump the
happy with
corkscrew.
Audi after this weekend.
It's just Suzuka. Don't worry.
P4.
130R misses you.
Yeah, I raced an Octane in Suzuka and like literally in one lap, one Audi died in front of me and one died behind me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
please
in
don't
your
slide.
main race, they're both Audis died.
Yep.
On the same lap, within like 5 seconds of each other.
Not even 5. One literally was in front and one was behind me. Like Ferris saw the same thing. In your race, they survived?
Weren't you with me when we did the 2.4?
Oh yeah, the 2.4. But you raced an Octane as well, isn't it?
No.
Yes, you did.
My pull again. Oh, I just read what the hell you guys are talking about.
That were also casualties with the Audis.
Apparently it's
Addison one
not
was,
strong. I have
died,
3
twice.
kids, don't I?
Yeah, so the only thing that I got that'll possibly help me out
Nope,
with that
that's
this
gonna be
weekend
sand.
is that smooth steering is the way to go.
It is. The Audi's pretty good in the S's though.
Why won't you brake?
Yeah, there you go. Redbeard knows what I'm talking about. Oh, I went a little deep into that one. Nope.
God, I love this grizzly bear of a car. Now, Kunos, hurry up and give me my Mustang.
No, give me my M4 prototype first.
No. Give us the Supra.
No, God no.
Oh my gosh, it's
I mean,
oversteer.
the BMW, you know, Z4. My bad.
Or no, the understeer, I'm sorry.
Because we all know that's what I found out. Someone told me. I think someone from here told me that the BMW.
The gap
I think
ahead
it was
is now
Ferris,
1.8.
the Supra is basically the BMW Z4 and GT4.
It is. It literally uses almost all parts from the Z4.
Yeah.
From the engine, powertrain, suspension. The only thing that's not C4 is the body.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
I really wish I was kidding when I say that, because it hurts me.
Yeah, I feel your pain only because if you love Supras,
I just love
Blumenkrantz
90s
is up
GDF,
my
and
ass.
I know.
They did it dirty.
It did it real dirty. I'm getting triggered. I don't think I can hold. A rant is incoming. I'm feeling it.
What is all the hatred, guys?
Dude, it's got a BMW motor in it. It's using a Z4. Why don't those BMW just stop being pussies and make a new Z4 for GT4? It ain't that damn hard. Give us back the JZ motor that was in the Supra originally. Okay, ran over.
That's gonna be
But
some
it's
sand
really
there.
Good.
Honestly,
please.
there was talk about Toyota bringing back some other 90s favorites, and the MR2 was in that talk, and I
Yeah.
really hope that
Yeah.
that happens and they bring it back to its glory.
Yeah,
side.
they do. But
Oh my
watch, they're gonna
God.
put.
Oh
It's
my
gonna
God.
be
He's still there.
using 90% BMW motor.
Keep it steady, still there. Clear left.
Oh shit.
I did like the sound of the Z4 though.
Yellow flag.
You really are. You really are rubbing salt
Pay
all
'em.
over me, aren't you, there, Tiago?
Forget about that. It'll probably
Just a
just
little
polish
bit of
out.
salt from the master of the universe.
I'm not doing anything, mate. I just like the Z4. Have you played the Assetto Corsa?
The leader has just
Oh,
done a
come on, car.
132.00.
Yeah.
Corkscrewed?
Green
Yeah,
flag, all
so
clear.
my car wouldn't break.
Well done. Well done.
And then I somehow kept it alive on the sand, so
Oh, we're gonna
I'm
have
still here.
flashy lights. The understeer that this car has is insane.
but yeah, no, like I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this car is dog shit.
You're running last.
It goes from understeer to oversteer like real quick. Like you want to make that corner right there? Good luck.
The
Because the
gap
car is
to
gonna
Miller
float on you.
ahead is now 17 seconds.
17 fucking seconds.
Yeah, I think this car wants to kill itself on full fuel.
They're like an hour at this place, insanity. We won't have it.
Now you can start another one.
I'm taking a pit stop.
Me too, then.
Tokyo Drift.
You guys are handing me my victory at Laguna. I won't accept this.
You're 20 seconds off.
And I will catch you in that 20 seconds. Now I'm gonna. Now, all right, fine then.
Are you changing
Okay.
tires, Dylan?
I'm really thinking about it. you know, just to have a little bit of spiciness.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
I like how they're what? Oh, did you start another one already? Why am I not seeing
What
them?
was the little trick to get your tire pressures to sync? Is it left on dry?
Yeah, you get on the dry setting and press left.
Okay.
Left arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then they will go to whatever you have right now.
Thank you.
My pleasure, mate.
Uh-oh.
Keith, I was there. Go on, go on. I'll catch you.
Oh, goody.
Keith, I exist.
No, I was gonna say, Eric, the money is sitting on the desk in my paddock. You may have it at your wishes.
The gap to Miller ahead is now 12 seconds.
Oh shit, we're gonna catch
It has
him.
a little understeery. It's a front engine.
Front engine, understeer in the front or in the rear?
I think in the front, you know, after the
Yellow
cutting,
flag, stay sharp.
there's a slight right that is very, very important.
Yeah.
Green flag, you're clear.
Increase, do you want to, don't mess with the springs yet. Increase front slow rebound and see if that sheds off weight coming onto the corner, and then reduce
It's the battle of the
rear
shitty
rebound,
Audis.
so then the weight transfer isn't too fast on the front.
Add front rebound and take off take off back rebound instead.
Yeah, back slow rebound.
How much?
Try 2 clicks every time until you start to feel that it's okay, and then increase it by 1 click just to be sure.
Ooh, training the hell out of this guy. 1 second. Let me close my window.
I just got that Carroll Smith Pocket Engineer. I might have to
P6.
just make copies of it and send it to everybody on here.
I just got it this week too.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get the How to Tune book later, but that little book is so cool. I'm just like, I look at it and like, oh, okay. Like a little reminder. Base God Carroll Smith.
The gap to Miller behind is increasing. It's now 2.8.
It is turning actually better. Wow.
Okay.
At least it looks like. Let's see on the next lap. This is just the outlook.
I will
That's
say
what
the
that last time.
outlap always feels a lot nicer on changes.
Yeah, right. Gives you that placebo feel.
The exact part of the track did feel better. Let's see the next one. Oh, the next one, I think it's my line.
Yeah. After that, start breaking into like your suspension and see if maybe that'll help.
I thought a preload differential, but I think it's kind of dangerous to mess with that shit.
Well, is it understeering in mid corner?
It's kind of a fast corner, so I don't really know.
Yeah, it's probably going to be more aerodynamics then.
6th place.
Yeah, the BME has that problem that is the distance between axes. So I know I will
2.9.
not get rid of the problem. Like, I just want to attenuate it.
Wait, are you using the M6?
You, sir?
Okay, yeah, I know how to tune it. It's like tuning the Maserati. So, yeah, just try that first. It might be a spring issue. Might be that you're getting lazy response in the front too. So if anything,
What?
if it's still giving you that problem, raise the response or lower the front spring, I'm sorry, by 1 and see if that helps.
Yes, sir. How do we react? Let's see.
Oh, Keith. Or not Keith. Kenny. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a question for you.
Mhm.
So how do you raise the middle of the damper histogram?
Usually that's more of reflection on where it's starting at. So if it starts with like say for
You
a
like
higher
my
rebound,
my flashy lights?
usually that means that it might be that you might need to raise the bump more to lower the rebound, or you might need to lower the rebound, like the rebound that's up too high down a little bit, so
They're
then
custom.
it'll match up.
So I don't have
You
to
got to
push the flasher
alternate
button.
with the rebound settings that you're looking at. So if it's the front rebound, it's gonna have to be offsetted by the rear bump, and then vice versa. You know, if it's the front bump, it's gonna need to be offsetted by the rear rebound to create a balance.
Right. But let's just say that well, okay, so they want it to be somewhere in the 12% range, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's your max. Or that's the highest you want your 0% to be, or your 0 to be, right?
Correct.
Okay. So my issue is that the damper histogram looks right, it's just really low.
Yeah,
Like,
and
it's at, like,
sometimes, certain cars can work with that parameter. Um, with dampers, they're mostly for like how it feels, mostly like spring setup wise. If your histogram is showing that and it ain't feeling good, it might have to do more with your suspension than it does with the dampers alone. And you might need to do a suspension tuning and then rebalance the car and then see again if the dampers are having that same issue where they're lower. Because what people don't tell you is that in the
B6.
histogram, it's
Okay,
going to
Chris.
the
Your lap times are
dampers
pretty
technically are
consistent.
going to reflect what's happening with the car in the form of what the suspension is doing, and the dampers are there to help mitigate, too much oscillation basically, because that's what they're there for. They're there to commit for, making sure that the oscillation isn't too much. So if it's too low, it might be that
Never
your
want too much
suspensions are too low for the
oscillation.
car, and you might need to raise
that
them
the
or
word?
lower them depending on how the oscillation works within the vehicle.
like, are you talking like the speed of
Anybody know what the fuck he's
the
talking about?
springs or what?
Yeah, correct.
So you got to raise those if they're too low, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Is he
Not
speaking
really what
English?
I wanted to hear, because I've tried that. Like, I've maxed it out and it's still really low.
Yeah, so it might also be part of the car's aerodynamics too, and if that's the case, you might need to raise the vehicle as well to help give that, like, the springs more room to oscillate versus, if they're low, if you have the car lowered down and you're trying to get it to get at a certain rake, the springs won't do anything because the rake's going to affect the springs at that point.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
Oscillation? Yeah.
Yeah, with the Beamer, you're going to want to try to keep that thing at like near zero rake, because the transfer of weight on the BMW M6 weight distribution
agree.
is 51 front, 49 rear.
2045.
It's like an oscillating fan, right?
When I'm done racing here, Thiago, if you're still on, I'll come help you. Because, like I said, it's easy to tune the BMW because it drives just like the Maserati.
Yeah, I do have 1 hour and a half of training. I think I will spend this time in here. I could still improve. I gave like front rebound and back rebounds, like
Mhm.
as
I'm not
you
catching
talk, like
boomer cans at
more
all, am
front,
I?
less back. By 2, I'm trying to more.
He's made a mistake. He's made a mistake.
Let's see how it works.
Not
Sandy
enough to
tires.
capitalize on.
Oh, sand.
The bad thing is I can't even take the Audi and take a test drive because
Blumen
it's so
Krantz
different
is-
from the Beamy. It's not really going to help me.
Yeah, with the
Is,
BMW, like the
pretty
Maserati,
consistently
they have
16
lazy
seconds ahead of me.
responses. So
V6.
the problem that they have in general is that you got to figure out how to make the BMW more responsive because of the long wheelbase, and then it's a matter of making sure that the balance isn't disturbed. Hence why a lot of the setups you see on a BMW are closer to 0, because rake does affect the response of the BMW a lot more than most other cars do because of the long wheelbase.
Let me see how is the rake on this car. Minus 0.2.
You shouldn't use your rake on your car. It's mainly for leaves.
Yeah. Is it going? And that's set towards the rear if it's negative, I believe, rake. So that's good for the most part. Because you get, with the BMW, you get like a 2% amount of rake to play with between front and rear. But for Bathurst, I would suggest trying to move the rake a little bit more towards the 2%, going towards the rear anyways, just because when you're going on the downhill section, you're going to want to use the suspension and rebound and whatnot, the bump as well, to kind of get you through the sections without you understeering at all.
Sure. Well, I guess I'll have to wait for you then because I have no clue how to do this.
No problem. I can help you with it.
Please, sir, if it doesn't bother you, of course.
It doesn't. It's pretty much what I like doing anyways.
Love it.
I'm already done with all my setups for this race week, so.
6th place.
Wow, you do have a planning on setups.
Yeah, I always plan out what I'm gonna do.
Love it. Dylan,
Yeah.
The leader's
how are your
pitting now.
times in Bathurst?
2 minutes, 158s I've seen before.
One. I have
Yep.
to train a lot then.
And that was on a Porsche driver that did a 158.
Oh,
I
no,
think
that-
Nils
I'm not.
did a
hoping
high
to.
one.
I'm not even on the new wheel yet.
The Beamer, I believe.
I do not aim to do this. Like it's.
I didn't
like,
plug it in
uh,
yet
Well, then if
or
that's the case,
set
aim
up any
for a
buttons for it
202.
yet, so I'm not using it
That's
tonight.
a little bit more in your pay grade.
That's what I planned on doing when I got home.
Mid 202 should be a good
But
start.
then I had a conversation with my mother.
Sounds good.
Eric, did you have damage?
Like 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bumped the wall.
We are halfway through. Keep pushing.
Okay, Chris, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
It
What?
worked.
Keith, whatever you do, keep them behind you. I have $2,000 in the paddock that tells you to keep them behind them.
The gap in front is now 9.3 seconds. The gap to Miller behind is now 9.8.
Hour and a half
What, did you
conference
see
call
that
with
with
Australia.
the audio?
Gross.
My lap.
Oh.
Blumenkrantz and Griffel getting into it again.
V6.
Oh, I see what you mean, Dylan. By like you like that oversteer turn in,
So what now?
like how you were telling me how you like to have your setup oversteer through the corner entry in the mid.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
So that you
starting to
can
get what
square it
you
off
mean.
at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have to do that with my setup, and I'm learning.
No! No!
Ah,
I thought I missed you. I'm so sorry.
that's
Sour just killed Blumenkrantz.
ah.
Eric, another 200 to be an obstruction.
I already was.
You sure did.
Alrighty, man. Payments are gonna be good.
Oh my god.
What's kind of funny is this race is being set around 11:30, and I don't know now how California would be about that compared to like the early thousands and 90s.
I paid off all the officials and stuff like that.
Uh, smart.
And the homeowners
Even-
all around.
Even paid off the weatherman.
The Chinese did manipulate the weather during the Olympics. That is true. Huh?
Wait,
What?
this is news.
What?
Please tell me more. I want to know more.
Like,
They used some silver compound that they actually would shut the sky and like delay the rains for some amount of time when they were having like events. That is true. You can like look up online.
Huh.
wow.
You know, Google it.
I don't mean to be rude or anything. No. I'm sorry.
You uneducated swine. Google that shit.
Yeah, but fuck you, Turner. You're making it sound worse than it was. I don't mean to be rude. I'm sorry, Dylan.
God, Tiago, how much have you had to drink tonight? You're belligerent drunk.
I did have 4 beers. Yeah. Did. Actually, 3.5 because I see my
The gap in
cup
front
as
is
I
now
talk to you and
4.0.
it's half empty. By the way, fuck you, Turner.
I was waiting for it.
Just so I don't forget.
My life is complete now.
I'm kidding. I love you, Turner. My brother. Ah, crap.
He's gone from belligerent to like all the
Oh my god, that damage is killing me.
happy-go-lucky, mushy drinker.
Alright, Chris, just keep hitting your marks.
Yeah, they're gonna
This
make
is
you
looking
like
good.
back
V5.
quarantine anyway, right? Even though you've had all your government-approved mind control shots. I think that's just standard operating procedure nowadays.
Oh. Is it possible to do 5 laps in a row in Bathurst without hitting a wall?
Yes.
Yep.
It's called free
I don't know.
practice.
You take the sandbags off.
That sounds like a really hard task to do.
I've never
saw
done
that
it.
before. Yeah, never saw that. How does it work?
Easy. You do free practice and you sandbag your way through the track and pretend that you're making good time.
Pretend that you're making good times. The opposite of sandbagging.
Is this
That-
iRacing or is this ACC?
ACC.
I heard Bathurst in iRacing is easier.
I think it is.
Is it wider or something? Oh my god.
No, the car gets more grip. It has less bumps.
Back here. Get back here!
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
No, we still got a Kenny to catch.
That's not how that works.
Watch South Park.
Man, you guys let them go through?
Yeah,
My
just
goodness.
don't do it in any Mercedes.
Oh, I just drifted that whole corner.
Did it feel satisfying?
Felt slow.
I mean, satisfying, slow. Same, right?
Hey Rob, if you get eaten by a giant spider, can I have your pedals?
You said Sue towards the rear, so it's positive.
No, positive for that would be front. For rake on area
Sick.
variation, negative is towards the rear. So what you're basically doing when you're
Somebody
doing rake
clip
is
that
you're
so I've
moving
got
the
it as
center of
proof.
pressure and the center of gravity
Send it to
towards
his
the
lawyer.
rear, so then the car can give you the
You can see
response
right
that you're
here,
looking for.
Rob said
give
that
you
he would leave them to me.
Less, so basically, in other terms, it means to
Like,
give you
it
less
was lap
understeer in the
23
front
when he said it.
and more
Eric,
understeer in the
no!
rear.
I did that
The
same thing
front-
earlier.
Yellow flag. Green flag.
The front is bottom low. Should I upper the front or lower the back?
I was really slow. I
No,
don't know
go
what I'm
ahead and
doing.
leave if it's scraping the mountain, yeah, raise it. But
No, it's not. It's not really.
okay,
I should
well
just
then
be understeer going to that corner that I said, that is Griffin, and
Yeah.
after that in.
Hey, we're back up to P4. Look at me go.
I would say for that, try to see if maybe I know it sounds crazy, but try to see if you can raise the spring by 1 to see if maybe that'll help. Other than that, it might hop or for rake.
Clip doesn't save chat? That's
Green flag,
bullshit.
sector 2, P4.
Like,
Yeah,
I will do anything that you say.
yeah, but just well, I mean, jeez.
I thought it
Down,
did.
guy. We're just friends here.
No,
You haven't even took me on a date.
Well, somebody put like a
Stop with you right away.
stream marker in there. I'll just show him the VOD.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so good.
I thought I was going in the wall.
I've been going
The
to
gap to
wall.
Miller
What?
behind is now 12
You're trying to
seconds.
give Rob
But
plausible
didn't you just say that
deniability
you
or some shit like
did
that?
5 laps without hitting the wall? I am confused here. I need
No,
some
I was
clarification.
It's
asking if-
impossible.
I was asking if it was possible because I've never seen it.
Virtual safety
Therefore,
car.
I've never done it.
There is. You just
I
like
should have
said,
done like a
it-
mandatory
it
pit
sounds
stop.
to me like it's more of a rake issue for you, and it might even be that you might need to, I want to say
Upper the
decrease your front bump a little bit too, because it might be catching on the damper, might be interfering with the with the setup or with the springs to do the work that they need to do. The bump might be too tight for the springs to be able to like do what they need to do. So decrease the front bump and try that too. Just by 1 though. Don't do it by 2 like you did for rear rebound.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Let's do another run.
There you go. That's all I gotta do is like, I'll just park and crash them as they come by. Then they'll have to tow and get their cars fixed. I mean, I'm logged in as an admin. I could just park and give them all like
Oh,
drive-throughs and
okay,
shit.
Good. You guys finally caught up.
I could give them ballast without them knowing. I don't want to DQ everyone. I just want to make them all get like drive-throughs. It's only a prank. It's only a prank, bro. Just trying to help my SGP stats out, man.
Stop getting faster.
I have no choice.
I'm just
The guy
gonna.
in front has just done a
Damn it, you
131.45.
just took my fastest lap.
Just gonna type /restart in the thing. I'll just restart the
Oh,
race.
scared you, didn't I?
You sure did. Woo! I didn't squish you too hard, did I?
No, I was gonna back out. I was dirty.
Oh, did you see DQ and thought you were talking about
Dirty
ice
by
cream?
me.
You know what? it was still okay. You won't further get?
Stop and turn my lights on. There you go. I'll stop like midway through the corkscrew.
I mean, so far, all of our driving today is still better than Mazaspin. Is that what it is now?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
low blow.
I mean, I don't remember spinning turn 4 of a race unassisted.
Three. Sorry, Twitter. You are wrong. Very unfair.
You know what? I used to really like Haas, but man, I don't think they did well with that hire.
Yeah, I was talking to a friend. They did because they wanted money, but they'll spend all in like fixing the car.
Yeah.
So
The
we'll
gap to
offset
Miller
and they will
behind
gain
is now
$0.
12 seconds.
Oh no. I'm not fast enough anyway.
Oh man. Why turn car?
Am I gonna be on one of those like the ACC Twitch clips and fails and shit like that?
Woo, I'm sorry.
No, oh no!
Uh oh. Grim and Sour are killing each other.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Okay, off we go. Janetta team orders, guys. Was that what happened there?
I don't know what happened. Have to watch that back.
It was a good race, man. I had a lot of fun.
It's still not over.
For me, it is.
The car does feel better.
Get him. Go get him. Make me proud, Eric. Make me proud.
Phil Collins is intensifying in this.
Lap 28, that happened.
I didn't think I squeezed you, but I might have.
Well, I wasn't on the edge, but I just didn't react to you at all, so...
The car ahead's pitting.
We might get another place out of this because Sour died.
Oof.
Podium.
If I'm in,
P3.
oh, I
Okay,
can't
Chris.
pause. Okay,
15
never
minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, no shit, crew chief. I already know. Can the California native win at his home track? We'll find out.
No, Eric will kill you on his way by.
Yeah, I'm in a Camaro too, so I'm like more worried about that than anything else. Like the Camaro killer's with us.
I don't think I've seen you yet on track, Kenny.
Well, can he just... Oh, that's just sad. He just lapped me.
Oh, don't worry, it's a Porsche. It'll come, at least the 718 is basically the 2019 Porsche.
Is it a longer wheelbase than the GT3?
No, same one, same wheelbase.
Really?
Yeah,
it seems
the front
so
track
much more
is.
stable.
Yeah, the front track is a lot more bigger though than the GT3 version. So that's probably why it feels more like what you were saying.
That's sand.
Almost like it's too stable.
Well, that's probably too because they centered that whole suspension system around the motor.
Fair enough.
And then for kicks, they're like, Fiat, let us put a splitter on the car so we can make it uber good. They're like, oh, you guys suck anyways with GT3. What could happen here?
Miller is getting closer. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Oh Jesus, I've got 17 seconds worth of damage.
Feel safer, but my lap times still look like garbage. Probably driver problem.
That's gonna take you a minute to adjust. Intentional, because I already knew that if I battled you to keep you under, Eric would catch me.
Maybe that was the point.
Well, it's a good warm-up, because now I feel a little bit better.
You guys ready for race 2?
Yes. Reverse grid, right?
Yep.
Gets me nice and juiced up for the Kialami race I'm doing. I think it's a 2-hour.
Yeah, let me, I can help you.
I do think that is Alvis's fastest track, right?
Probably is. I think it is actually. The only track that I can be competitive against you.
Don't worry, that's actually my favorite track too, so we're in.
You know,
No.
you say that, but I really don't think you're miles off of my pace.
I actually am. Like, from here in Brazil to Grand Canyon, it's the
All I
difference
hear
of
is
our
his
pace.
pockets filling up with sand. Do you guys hear that too? Like he's just
Well,
shoveling
not
that
even
shit into
you
his
and I-
pockets.
Yep.
Is Brazil known for their sand?
We
Yeah,
Yes,
have
we
they
got
are.
nice beaches.
Yeah.
We got nice beaches. Yeah.
both beaches actually.
It's extra heavy sand too.
Yes.
That nice sea foam water sand.
10
so
minutes
once
remaining.
the water
10
gets
minutes.
into it, it
This is
never
terrific.
really leaves.
Exactly what we came here for.
We have beautiful beaches and
P3.
beautiful beaches.
Hello.
Nice.
I'm going to
Good play,
Brazil,
good play.
boys.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, that was really good.
That was honestly perfect. So
It's not a lie though.
so I've heard. I don't know how true it is though.
Oh, it is. It is like. Oof. What?
All right, Eric. Now you're making me hit my personals. Let's see if you can get me up a second.
I'm not good in English, but this could mean something very different.
What?
I hit my personal.
It definitely could sound that way. But I think he knows exactly what I'm talking about because I'm hitting like all my personal bests. I just hit my
I've
got a new
said it
personal
before.
best.
I'm too
We're gonna outlive
childish
this.
for conversations.
You say that,
Too
but I
childish.
think you're right at home when you start acting this way.
I'm a child. What can I say?
Oh, Eric. Now. You know I'm gonna defend.
Just keep him behind on the slow stuff. You'll win.
Watch him just pull an Imola on me at the last minute.
Kill him, Eric, so I can get
that
P2.
move.
I have so much fun in GT4s. I don't know why.
Because nobody cares.
Ouch.
Jeez.
No, I mean, it's not like a series or anything like that. We're just here to
Yeah.
goof around. It's not like nobody gives
Okay.
a shit that you have fun, Sour.
No, you're right.
Low blow.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Fuck you, Dylan.
Now. Alright, Eric. We're gonna do this. Oh, we are gonna be very nice, aren't we?
Oh, you
The
got
guy
mine.
behind's reeling you in. The gap's
Okay.
now 16 seconds.
Oh, yep, you got me. I thought I could take that. I honestly was confident and didn't like what I saw out of that.
What happened?
That sausage somehow hit me. I went right on the middle of it as you were coming into the corner, and the Camaro was like, nope.
I straddled it there. I haven't done that. It made a bad sound, but it worked.
Yeah, I heard that, and I was like, all right, I got him. And then the Camaro's like, no, you're gonna understeer now. You hit the sausage. Like, oh, okay.
No matter
Okay.
how much your car likes the sausage, you can't eat it.
Yep.
Gross.
GG's, I'll take a second place. Silver's not bad.
Stop car, please.
By the way, you guys were talking about the League of GT4s. Octane's League just ended today, the GT4 League. He said he will announce when the new one open. I think you, Kenny, you're the prime suspect for that. And if Dylan just said that he wanted to do a GT4, like, might be the chance.
I wouldn't mind. What days is it usually on?
So sorry?
What days is it usually on?
It's on Mondays.
Mondays at 8 Eastern.
Oh, that
Okay.
sucked. Oh, wait.
So
Eastern.
an hour before this
Yeah.
race.
P3.
Yeah, so 7. So you'd miss the fun days, but that's okay. I will allow new blood to enter the arena on Mondays.
Like, there's some competitive guys. It's a pretty clean league. Like, I highly recommend it.
Well, I highly want one in. So,
As soon as they announce, you're the first to know.
well, I'm racing the king of GT4s, and I think he's ending his
5 minutes to go. This is
his,
good. We'll be on the podium
championship
if we can
race
keep it
is still
together.
today. Like the last of it is going to be today as well. I'll inform him and see if he'll bring the Maserati around. And is OOR English speaking as well? Like mostly
It is
English?
because they are Australian, so they basically only speak English in there.
Okay. Yeah, because I think Juan is in Uruguay,
Wow.
so he might be able to make it.
Don't they assign you a car in that league though?
I was actually gonna ask that.
I'm sorry?
Do they
I was
assign
gonna
you a
ask the
car?
same. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't understand the thing.
Do they assign you a car in OOR?
No, in this GT4, you pretty much choose. In the sprint series, you are assigned to a car, actually. That is
Well, that's good, because I don't think anybody's gonna choose the Maserati.
I know one guy that would.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny.
Yep.
The master
Colin
gets
said.
himself.
Yeah. I BOP myself for the lulz. I was talking to one of the CDA guys. He actually did the 12-hour Bathurst in it, and he used the aggressive preset, and I was just like, oh, so you chose death. Well, that's why you probably had a hard time with it.
CDA guy.
The car
uses
behind is
the
reeling you in. The gap is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, and on the Maserati, because they haven't done anything with the GT4s anymore since I think the Jetta was the last one they did anything on.
It's
I mean,
really
they're up
good, even though it has no top end.
Yeah, it is a good little
Oh
momentum
shit! Yeah,
builder.
they will let anybody mod around here.
I was watching today while I was touring. I was watching a Jetta. They break awfully
I'm
late.
collecting mods that way I can put them all in a big
Why
pit,
Eric
let them
likes
fight
it.
to the
He
death.
probably thinks it's like the
We'll see who's the
the
one true
Lamborghini.
mod.
I break later than the Lambo with this.
But is it very similar to how the Lambo feels for you?
Yeah, like the breaking points and
Yeah,
it just
basically
feels like a GT3 kind of.
hunger mod or some shit like that.
Well, Eric, if you dip your toes at the LOR,
Man, the Audi
I'm
sucks.
hoping my boy will show up. Why I'm inspired. You'd be a good battle for
P3.
him.
It's like mod Highlander. Because if you kill another mod, you
Yeah,
get his
he's
mod
already
powers, right?
Claimed like 2 servers where he's just that good at GT4, so it's hard to. So it'd be good to see you break him a little and make him sweat.
Just 2 minutes
Get him in
left.
here.
2 minutes to go.
Well, just understand this: he is wearing Crocs, so please do it for me. Make him wear better shoes.
There's
I use
a joke there
Crocs
with like Mortal
when-
Kombat and mod somehow, but I'm not smart
Yeah,
enough to
now
figure
that
it out.
inspires me to make sure
Wait.
I get by you.
How
I'm
do-
looking at them right now.
You don't wear them to race, right?
No, not to. I race
Okay.
barefoot.
No, he wears the guy I'm talking about. He wears them when he's racing.
It's not possible.
It
Right?
is.
They're so squishy.
Crocs.
Yeah, he likes it that way.
I can't feel the brakes and
Yeah.
I'm barefoot. Imagine if you're wearing Crocs.
But
Well,
I bet
I mean, this guy, you gotta understand.
I
This
bet his
guy is
feet don't
driving
sweat, though.
around a Ford Falcon, like a 1977 Ford Falcon. He drives with his Crocs. He likes them. He says that they provide him with a little extra cushioning on the pedals, so he doesn't need, so he can keep because he's got load cells, so he can keep his feet.
Oh,
It adds that extra, like like how in the load cells you can add more like pressure. Yeah, exactly. So he uses the Croc as like that one little thing that you wedge into like the pedals.
I made a Highlander
I don't know how
reference.
He
I
does it.
think Tiago was
you
doing
need one of those.
Sebring practice the other
No, the
day,
Crocs. Crocs.
and there was
Yeah,
another
so-
guy, or no, he was doing an IMSA race,
Yeah,
and there was
those
another
cells
guy
are-
named Tiago in there,
Yeah, I'm
and I was like,
trying
you have to kill
find
him.
a,
Like there can be only one.
V2 in Brazil. I did find one in a kind of reasonable price, but it has
You
3
did
years
that on
of use.
purpose, Eric.
Trying to make
3
this
years?
the last lap.
Yeah, 3
Oh,
years is
really?
a lot.
Sandbagging for the last lap. Now I'm gonna catch you.
I'm old as shit. I don't care.
Oh, he did
I
it
will
on
make
purpose? He
Highlander.
slowed down?
I will make Highlander references all day.
Oh yeah, I told you I'm coming.
My goodness.
Let's finish the race.
What's funny is,
Thank
I
God
drive
it's
2
over.
seconds faster with the Camaro versus the Maserati. Good racing, boys. Good racing. Thank you for visiting my home track. You may now exit left. The Californian residency will be calling the police in about 5 minutes. We need to clear the track and get out of here.
But they're
in
shooting off
that time.
fireworks. We're not even allowed to park.
You just said this. You gotta be careful saying those words. Californians get weird about it now.
Fireworks?
And they're setting off
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
smoke and like
Yeah.
polluting and shit like that. I don't know.
Well,
Boom,
I mean,
boom, pow.
P7.
No,
That's it.
stop it,
We're
Patrick.
done.
You're scaring him.
thanks to COVID, it's probably the second coming of Jesus for Californians because LA does not look as smoggy as it usually does.
What?
You know,
43?
I did find that
44
pretty,
maybe?
pretty comical how fast densely polluted areas
Blackout's
cleaned
like
up.
60. You should go look at Blackout's like one of his VODs
So at an extra 20 liters
and
of
try to
fuel
guess
that
how
I
old
didn't
he
use.
is. It's
Was your Porsche
fucking
faster
maddening.
Than his,
Oh
than
shit!
Eric's
Here comes.
Ginetta?
We were pretty close.
Sometimes. We were pretty even most of the race.
On your right side.
Yeah, we were.
Turner, how'd the outage
side's
go
clear.
for you?
This car sucks balls.
Wow. Ouch. Actually,
Oh.
mine not when I drove it that
Wow.
one time.
Aggressive is an understatement.
No, it like understeers and then it decides to oversteer.
Yeah, you gotta catch. There's a lot of catching on that car, and if you don't, you're sitting there for like 2 or 3 seconds trying to get your balance back.
Wait, it's almost Hound's birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah. I've been able to tune it to make it feel kind of more like the Ferrari, but it is that heaviness on that thing, and the brakes are terrible.
Oh man, going up the corkscrew is way fucking different.
And I love how it's just
Nope,
like you
nope.
either turn on the ABS or turn it off. There isn't anything else.
Holy crap. Are you guys doing a reverse lap?
No, but
Of course.
I would love to see,
Yeah, driving up the corkscrew.
love to see this in real time.
I don't remember which way the track goes. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, this thing is dangerous.
Yeah,
If you never do
corkscrew's kinda
reverse
like,
laps, you owe it to
a
yourself to do
very
them.
high version of the of Eau Rouge and Rodillion.
I didn't realize how high this was either, because you can literally see houses over yonder.
Yeah, it's basically Spa. If,
It's
you
like
do the
8
reverse.
stories or something, right?
Yeah, about a 30, like almost a 30.
Nah, rip.
Like
You
20,
almost made
I
it.
think it's like 25.
Yeah.
Incline.
Yeah, something.
Oh shit!
Yeah, 25 to 30 feet, something like that.
Yeah.
We didn't have another crash,
There's a
so
hill that my mom lives by that.
I don't know.
That's just a straight 30
pay that
foot
bullshit
incline
out. I don't
down.
fucking know.
Watch people on bikes.
Thanks,
try
Keith.
it.
Sorry about your mic. I got P3. I got a podium
Yeah, man.
That was some fun racing.
with like
was.
17 seconds of damage or some bullshit like
I
that.
love.
Chris,
I
I
love.
want to know how close I came to running into the rear view on that second lap.
Oh yeah.
Pop up the replay real quick.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
so it's Keith's mic that wasn't working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Keith.
I want to see that last lap when me and Eric were at the hairpin or at the 90, the left 90.
I don't even know what lap that was in.
It's a lot of work to get out of VR. Jesus.
Imagine doing like, an endurance race after that. Oof.
Yeah, I'm still working on my brake pedal.
I want to see how close I came to you. I think I got like I almost took off your rear end. Yeah.
I don't remember which lap it was on.
Oh my god.
Let me go ahead and stream this real quick.
Let's see.
Ooh, Bloomerkrantz almost killed him.
Yep.
Yeah.
See,
That was close.
1 second. I'm about to look right in a minute.
Dylan, how heavy do you have your brake pedal set?
It's only on the extra large, I think. So it's not even that heavy. It's pretty soft.
Yeah, you can't even go that high in the load cell. Like at some point the rubber just absorbs all the pressure.
Right.
Is it this one?
I need to get out of this.
Oh.
Let's see how
Chose
close
the
I
wrong
was
one.
to you.
I did that same exact thing.
There
Hi,
you go.
visitor.
Oh.
This is the same way that I crashed.
Oh.
Welcome again, visitor.
Except I don't think I hit the
Wow.
sand, but I hit that same
shit.
wall.
Yo, you need to get in GT4, Nick. What's wrong with you? I want to battle you too. Eric's here. You're not. This does not suit my battling sense. I wonder why I was slow.
It's the timing, man. It's the timing. I come and get in.
Oh, good.
Does my microphone work now?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, now it does.
Hey, welcome back.
Really hearing it now.
A little
Where's
late. I
Liz?
just unplugged. I have a remote.
How are you doing, Kid, my friend?
Oh, just great. Thanks. I had a fun stop there. I unfortunately had my tires set for 19 degrees instead of 31. And I
Oh,
had it
Blue
set
Chris
up
did
for
it
a
too.
pit stop, so that wasn't too good.
I feel like
either.
it was like one of the early
Oh,
laps, wasn't it?
Wait, did I just see that?
How did it go, boys?
Side by side?
Is it lap
It
one?
went fine.
It was fun.
A lot of fun.
Okay, so was it that one?
It's
Was it lap 2?
I came second.
Oh no, was it
Thank
the it
goodness.
was the
At
final
least I
corner, wasn't
redeemed
it?
That Laguna. I can't.
It wasn't the
Nice,
corkscrew.
Home court advantage. That's unfair.
That's you know what? You know what? I will say yes, but I haven't been to Laguna. Since
There
I
it
was
is.
like 8.
That's when Blumenkrantz
think-
almost killed him.
Lap 3, you finally caught up. Yep.
So apparently Miller almost fucking killed me.
What are you doing, Diego?
Dying.
Oh yeah, I'm
Let's
here to
load
come. I'm
up.
gonna
That's
come and
fun.
save you, buddy. Here, hold on. Let me go and get the beamer.
I'm gonna drive LMP2 at pure driving school.
LMP2 abatters should be really fun.
Oh, Battles?
I never did, but now it's a challenge.
No,
Someday I'll
it's
buy Batters.
Daytona. It's Daytona.
Where?
I might do this tomorrow.
IMSA hired in 2 minutes in Road America. Oh, I don't know Road America, so we send it on
It's one
LMP2.
that I died repeatedly that day.
Trying to see what lap you passed me on.
That's pretty close.
I see you kept
LMP
trying to
wants a
scare me off my
Daytona.
line.
That's interesting.
So sorry, man.
Oh. LMP wants a Daytona.
Pretty fun.
That's gonna be sick, man. I'm gonna be in LMP2.
You know what?
and
I was gonna use the McLaren in this
Nice.
Laguna Seca race too, and I was thinking about using it, but
Where did he break at?
I feel like
American Power.
I don't
yeah,
think that's that
no,
far
but then,
back.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
here's
exactly what
the
what
3
kept
is
me
like
from
here.
doing it, was thinking about that. I'm like, that wouldn't be very nationalistic.
And
of
he's
me.
passing the
Home
2
track
now. He's already on the
advantage, and I'm
break, so he's
using
not
an
that late.
American car for shame.
Yeah, man.
I guess I am ashamed then. I guess I used German.
I know. Well, no, actually, Porsche is very popular in California, so you pretty much were a Californian for a day. Congratulations.
Oh, fuck me. No. I have family in California, and though they're not regular Californians, I've seen them. Oh.
I was like super surprised. Like I was with my friends and I was.
Were you driving that
Oh my
Cayman
God.
to a wine tasting club, sir? Did you want
Yeah.
fine wine with that?
No, I was at the mall and oh my god.
Yeah, right. How's your Instagram count going, Dylan?
I'm sorry.
If you got-
How bad is California?
Nope.
Have you
Too
tweeted
good.
about the race?
That's where Griffel died.
You should see me with the effects doing. the
Just barely
countdown.
touched the
It's
sand.
really fun.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that sounds like some
Aw,
of the
damn
girls
it.
I've seen
Missed
around
it.
here. God
Good.
help me.
Eric, it was lap 28.
Yeah, 28.
Let's see what happened there.
Yeah, I want to see what happened to me with that bump, because
Did you
that
kill
sausage
someone?
shouldn't have happened.
We will look here soon.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look at that right now, and then I'm gonna watch you guys' reaction.
Aw, that sucks.
Reaction.
Kept it going
what
though.
happened? Eric shouldn't have gotten by me, or at least me and Eric should have went side by side up the corkscrew.
I can stayed in it.
Look at how close that is.
Look at that.
Look at that close
then I was
race.
just- So yeah, that was my bad. I was just turning in. I thought you were gonna do the same to get to that line, so
Oh.
that was all me. But yeah, just look at that. I ruined our close racing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You killed yourself. more than me. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Kenny, what lap was yours on?
Lap 34, 5708.
Yeah,
I
go
really
away.
wonder how the prototypes take the corkscrew. Because it's a pretty good drop.
Oh my god, how? It doesn't
They
even look
do
like I
it in
touched it on
Infernal.
my screen.
This is what they're watching.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
it just
Hold up.
did it did something. I want to see the front end what happened because I didn't even get to
There were
I saw that
sparks.
too. There were sparks, yeah, but the Chevy doesn't have a diffuser.
You just hit the underside.
She
of
went
the
full
car.
send.
with your right wheel.
Oh, it was the
Yep,
right wheel.
That's what happened.
Oh,
And then you bottomed out and it
Yeah.
boosted your
Yeah.
rear end.
Rip.
oh man.
Pretty sure
that's
if you took that line in real life, you wouldn't have an oil pan either.
Nope, I've been gone. Because
Just look
yeah,
at that.
even
Yeah.
look at Eric. Because Eric, oh, you know what happened, Eric? I think what I did was I did a minor correction to not hit you in the rear end, and I ended up having the right wheels hit the sausage.
That's actually amazing. Looking at that.
Be right back. 10 seconds.
Because it looks like Eric just perfectly.
He did.
Went over
He
it.
cleaned the line. I don't know how he did that in the Janetta.
I wonder if it makes the same noise it made for me in the replay. It's like.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Look at
Through the
that.
diffusers.
Look at
Through the
that.
diffuser. No wonder why you got a clean run.
Ghosted sausage.
That is
Oh.
amazing.
That is based sausage.
But then you look at Kenny's and you're just like,
all right, man.
no.
Take it easy, Mr. Hound.
You literally got launched.
Thanks for the subscribing thingy-majigger
Right.
with your Prime thingy.
Nothing. Now
Thanks
I
for giving me
understand.
Jeff
So
Bezos' money.
Eric basically got
See you, man.
the RNGesus, and I got basically the aftermath of that. He rolled the perfect 20. I want that picture of him in that sausage. We should put that on media. That is clean. I have to say, Eric, that was well played. Well played, sir.
Oh yeah, on purpose. Yep.
Yep. I can see you scratching your nose, looking up at the sky. Look at that. Clean. Oh, no. Wait, did your rear end launch? No.
No.
Hold on.
No, just well
So
cool.
it sparked, but there was no like.
No, because it
compression
rubbed
of the
up against,
suspension or
because he
anything.
had it
Oh.
right there in between the sausage, so all it did was spark his
Shady.
diffuser. Me, I go on a, adventure into the dirt.
Oh man. All right, because your suspension loaded up way more than it needed to.
Yes, we got the spot. Yes.
Only
it's all
19
right.
people register for this race. Dead game, man.
Did the rest of you guys have anything good happen?
I mean, the battle between me and Eric for the first, was it those 2 laps there, Eric, before I lost you, was pretty good because we were very close to each other. I don't think we gave each other enough room, but there was a lot of respect.
Miller
More
almost
than
killed
what
me.
a public lobby or even a 12-hour Bathurst with no stewards could provide.
Yeah, Miller almost killed me at the end of lap 3.
ICI.
Oh man, RCA was a shit show.
Yeah, I know.
Complete shit show.
And, I'm an AM. I expect to be bad, but I didn't think they'd be that bad. Jesus. They made me look good.
I don't know how Blumenkrantz got that car stopped.
I think at the end of this lap, I almost killed Chris.
Yeah, lap 3.
Miller, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I missed some inches on that last left-hand turn right before the start. It's actually not as close as I thought it was.
See ya, Hound.
It was still probably a Brown moment.
Yep.
I definitely saw him in my mirror.
Cody Brown. Ugh. Yeah. Well, you lived
And
up
then
to your
and then I think
motorsport name.
this is where
Geek
Griffle dies
Motorsports
on the
is
next lap.
definitely in full effect.
Yep.
Wait, was it? Oh, it is. All right, let's do this. I think we probably got some highlights, don't we?
Oh, the highlight reel. The montage.
Still, I'm gonna go take a picture of that right now, and I'm gonna be like the roll when you roll a good 20, when you go roll a 20 on,
Oh, we're going to
on a
watch me
check.
die.
What are you driving, Joe?
Shit,
Nick, did
What?
you see that, by the way?
I'm driving like shit. I'm driving as shit in a shitty track.
Yep, I'm coming,
What?
buddy. Don't worry. Did you see what happened with me and Eric on that sausage? Did you see that?
Be more specific, yeah.
Oh,
Here,
It's a
Kenny
BMW
going-
let me go ahead and put.
Look at 'em
let
all
me go
driving
ahead
off
and
the
bring
track.
up mine.
You can take that however you heard it.
Yeah, take it however you want. I don't have any argument there, but you need to see what this man did on the sausage. He
Whoa.
didn't just ride the sausage; he
Whoa.
fully, perfectly mounted it.
First of all, gross, and second
Spicy.
of all, is a BMW in Bathurst, and I'm shit.
Bathurst.
God damn it.
What series is on Bathurst right now?
Octane is in Bathurst this weekend.
Sour's fucking dying.
Oh, you're practicing. ACC.
I've never
Okay.
raced
I thought you were on
I don't even
iRacing.
know who that is.
No, I will do probably tomorrow because I have my obligatories, but
Kenny
I'm
overtaking
so bad at
Keith.
Bathurst that I decided to practice.
Just using that Corvette
Oh,
power.
Okay.
Keith got a little bit of sand.
You need to practice because the Honda is a killer. And it's
And there goes
best
the
year
audio
for the
going to
Honda.
shit like it always
Yeah,
does.
I had to do well and not die.
It's
The
good
Honda's
overtake.
also good in Bathurst.
Good defense.
No, the Honda is good at Bathurst. It's like the car at
Fast,
Bathurst.
Blue crates driving the
On
checkerboard.
Conrad, it flies. I do fly, but after I
Oh,
hit
Miller drove off. It went in the sand.
It didn't even make any noise on my screen, Eric. It literally just made it. All I heard was you touching the
come
curbs,
on.
and that was it.
what happened, man?
I'm stationary and
Oh.
someone hits me.
Room on Sour.
That's iRacing. Bathurst.
I need to
Oh, his car's
practice,
all
but-
black
Dude,
because
I
Sour
can't- I
doesn't have
can't
the
use
livery.
brakes on
Damn it.
LMP2 at Daytona. It just
So
locks up
sad.
or it doesn't break. It's
Did
not like
I
it.
tell you about the trick that you do with the joy files?
Yes, I am pricing 30% and it's shit. I don't need tricks. I need to know how the fuck does this work.
Corrado is not happy.
I don't know how to break.
Are you using
This
the
might be
easy
where
files?
Griffle ran into Eric.
No, I am with the logic is good, but I am pricing 50%. It doesn't break. It doesn't break. I press 55.
Oh, Blue Crans ran off.
Look at this.
But
Down here to
it's
T1.
weird because on it doesn't work like this on
Griffle's hood's already popped up.
Sebring. That's my issue.
Yeah, maybe it's.
What
the
brake pads do you
configuration of
have?
brake.
I
Blue
don't
Crans
know
coming back
how
at
the
Griffle in
default
T1.
setup of Daytona for
Oh,
This
Griffle
is
gets a little
iRacing
sand.
again, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Side by side around the corner. Eric gets run off.
What? What? What happened there?
Little side by side action.
When you say more than.
Is that when you
what's
were
in
like,
the-
I'm here?
What?
oh
When did I pass you, Dylan? On any segment outside of your pit?
I think it was the pit.
Okay.
No, wait, what?
Yeah. No,
this
lap
is pit.
14.
This is
I apparently passed you on lap 14. You guys were like 20 seconds ahead of me. So yeah. no, no, no.
where?
Alright.
Where did you get transported?
Netcode. That's what happened.
Okay. Apparently you had 2 battles.
Man,
How do you get
Eric,
the
you
highlights?
guys. These are automatically saved for me, but you can go into your replay before you exit out of the lobby and then just hit save highlights.
You can set it up to auto save them
Yeah, that's what I have.
in your options.
Yeah. It saves up to about an hour and then it kind of spreads it out a little.
Got an incoming accident.
All right. Where are you, Tiago? What's your server?
Oh, yeah, that's
Woo.
what happened there. Yeah, he lost it.
Well, that was rude.
Yeah.
This one you can see in my stream. Probably doesn't have an answer list. The password all same default. Oh, nobody's streaming here, right?
I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Let me
hold
send
on.
in private.
Tiago, let me go ahead and look at your Twitch because
A little bit of a drift
Did I
there.
just drift that last
Oh
I was gonna
my
say, you
Yeah,
just
did you see
drifted
that
that.
rotation? Yeah.
That's a sick drift, man.
No, racing. Just...
1 second, I'll get you the password, Kenny.
okay.
These are there.
Let's see.
Again? Oh, it's gonna show the whole thing, isn't it?
I love how the Porsche can battle Janetta.
It didn't even show the whole thing. It could have just kept going.
Oh, it's
Guys
gonna
are
show it.
battling.
Ooh.
Yep, and then there's that.
Rip.
How to eat your... Oh, I thought you held it the whole time. I'm sorry. I thought I was the only one who died.
It's a double murder.
Wait, what?
David, what happened? Mowing the lawn, I see.
It doesn't show us anymore.
Well, I see damage. I don't know what happened.
I have 2 passwords for you to track me.
Okay.
You know, for having 7 people and an hour long, there's actually quite a lot of highlights here. How much damage did you have at the end of this, Groom?
Smashing that wall only did 10 seconds.
That was it?
That's a concrete wall. How the hell did you get only 10 seconds?
I was gonna.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
when
know.
I went back to the pits, I had 48 seconds.
RNG.
Whee!
See, that's what happens when I'm too nice. Oh yeah, this is the end when I push for the final corner. Look how close I get to hitting them.
Little sand action.
You know what? That was a fun race, boys.
Yeah.
I was tempted
Yeah,
to
that's good.
pull the old Porsche and Corvette scene from the GT2 race and just nudge you out of the way. There was twice you made me think about doing it, and twice I didn't want to. So you're welcome, Eric. You're welcome.
Anyway.
Whee!
Whee. I wish they showed you guys when you guys are racing the track in reverse.
Is today the start of a new week?
The corkscrew is actually scary when that happens.
Do you, Dylan and Eric, have you guys done? Because I know you guys usually do more GT4. Well, hopefully, have you guys ever done Alton Park in a GT4?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No. I hate it so much in GT3. So it's probably
Yeah.
better in GT4.
I got an update.
It's much more fun in GT4.
I can't imagine Snetterton or anything else to be much better
Other shit I don't have.
than the GT4s. But I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, it's very technical, but it's the lap 1s and 2s of it are bad, but like afterwards, it's actually pretty fun to drive in a GT4. Like I honestly think the British Grand Prix tracks were meant more for GT4s, minusing Donington.
Is that like child interrupting in like Latin or some shit?
Don't eat ass.
Maybe
You
SRO
speaking the
just needs to
English?
buy the rights for an MX-5 just so we can do that. I think that'd be pretty fun on those courses.
Yeah. Like the new
I was
tracks
gonna
are,
see what iRacing
I
had out right
really
now.
agree with Kenny. They
I don't know that I'll
suck
do
on
anything
GT3s.
because it's already 10
Mhm.
o'clock and I gotta
They're
work
they're
tomorrow.
too
But
small for
Uh,
GT3s.
You guys are lucky. Imagine racing those in GT1s when those tracks didn't have runoffs.
I mean, they don't.
so who got what for channel points?
Like,
But
And he has a
what's the
very
run of grass?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The weird
Imagine that.
British grass that sucks you in, that doesn't have any single grip.
I mean,
Yeah,
just looking at the
nice,
hairpin on Alton, that is alone not safe enough for anything.
No, it's bumpy all the way through too.
Attempting to update.
But you know, from what my testings were, the Audi can take that corner way well if you know how to. Well, if you don't have any issues with it.
the
So
wall
it,
that they put outside of the hairpin is a crime.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
See you guys
Yeah.
later. I'm gonna go eat something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take care.
See you,
Keith.
Keith.
All right, take care, Keith.
See you. It's
Take
Yeah,
care.
soon.
See you,
All
Keith.
right.
Yeah, I gotta go
Talk
eat.
to you guys later. Bye bye.
I'll see you guys too.
Take
Take
care.
care,
See you, Eric.
See ya, man. Have a
Fun
good one.
racing.
I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's the Olden. I love. Well,
Why does
I
my
actually
button
like
not work
Park
whenever
Road
I'm
games.
not
I
like
gotta-
clicked
yeah,
into
yeah,
Discord?
I know. Take your
No,
pill.
wait, Alton is fine for hot lapping.
Nope, it's not.
It's fine for hot
For hot lapping, it is.
on hot lapping. Yeah, it's definitely
Not
fine.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
What's the name of it? Racing.
Racing. Oh,
So
it's
if I
perfect for
click on
racing.
yeah, no.
You guys get knocked
Streamlabs,
off if you don't give me my line. You know,
We need
bully. I
karting.
can bully you.
really?
Starting on Alton, that'd be the
Yeah.
one.
I've never done that before.
KTM's only on all British tracks.
So none of my keybinds will
Guys,
work if I
if
don't
you
have
have
Discord
some
running in an
Beetles,
admin mode.
Some of those old Beetles, like Volkswagen Beetles, like it would be a good race. Like
Oh,
at like 50 kilometers an hour. it
Because
would
that's
be a
fucking
very good
stupid.
oh, now that's just mean.
What is this?
2 minutes a lap.
Okay.
Yeah, new
Lambo
terms and
absolutely
conditions.
destroy me. I
Sure, we'll
don't
accept
know,
this.
Welcome
for
to
no
iRacing.
reason.
That's
Welcome to iRacing.
that's just silly.
You called?
Dude, it just died.
Notifications.
Okay. Which server? Which lobby are you in? You're in the Bathurst
Can
one,
I
right?
get this to like go away? Do I
Yeah,
have to
search
like
for
click on them?
Octane. It's the North America sprint practice or something. like
Okay.
that.
Perfect.
But the forest feels like it's ass. For no reason. Oh, shit.
Let me see. Maybe
Oh,
I'll
shit, Brian
separate
Yang.
by driver. There we go. I see you.
Bad Yang. Growing the
I won't
team.
come in with the Porsche. I'll drive
Getting the
the
boys all in.
Oh,
No, drive
Beamer.
anything one, mate.
I need
No
0.09
problem at all.
no, I'll drive the Beamer with you,
safety
I
rating.
guess. Ugh.
The
to get-
Beamer feels like a boat.
My A.
That's how
When
the
you're in the
Maserati
cockpit.
feels.
Yeah. Outside
Heroes
of that, like I
GT3
didn't think it was
Sprint.
bad. It was just vision and VR. It was like,
Where's the
Where's the
Heroes
curve?
GT3 Sprint at now?
Not at all. It's just very different from any other car. If
Oh,
I'm
they've all
doing
moved
good
over to
laps with the Audi,
Daytona.
I'm automatically 2 seconds off the pace with the Beamer
Have they all?
by default.
Yep, they've all moved to
Then I
Does it
have-
Daytona.
does it work in the inverse? Where like if you're much faster in the Beamer, you're
So
finally
it is
faster in
start of
the
a new
Audi.
week.
It takes like 2 or 3 laps for me to adjust to the Audi, but not much.
M says at Road
But
America
when it's the
though.
opposite, it takes like 30 minutes to an hour for me to adjust back in the Beamer.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Road America's fun track.
So wait,
can
do you
always
like the Bentley
tell.
then?
I'm sorry?
Do you like the Bentley then?
Oh, that's
Never
practice.
raced the Bentley.
Oh.
What's
these
the
are
Never.
yours.
Bentley? I know you're an Audi guy.
No. I've driven it around when I think it was Brendan a while ago was racing on Imola and he wanted to find some time, so
We can do Hockenheim.
I got used to it, but God, that right hand drive really messes with me sometimes.
True that. Count me in.
Oh my god,
Right.
this feels exactly like the Maserati.
I don't have any setups for these tracks
What?
though.
The BMW M6 feels like the Maserati.
Trash?
Well, this is like the 40-minute. Oh, this is the 20-minute.
I'll let you have that judgment, sir. Hurt by those words, though. Real hurt.
SimLab
Well, I mean,
is 25.
you know, I could dig on the Ferrari a little bit
But that's
more, but we
25
know
minutes
where I
away.
stand with that.
We
The
could do,
Ferrari
G-
is just cute.
we could do GT3 at
That's my
Daytona.
problem on some tracks is that I couldn't push. I know the Ferrari
Yeah, because
is good.
because
it's
Ferraris
really good.
haven't made a decent motor in almost 20 years. What are you talking about? They had
But
to have
the-
FIA come and save them for the
Or we
2000
can wait and do
to
SimLab.
2010 series to save them on
We
motors.
could do the BMW at Lime Rock.
But no, but it doesn't matter. Like the car is really good, but when it touches a curve, it dies. It doesn't matter what you do; it will kill you.
What do we think?
That's
That's
the
my problem.
compromise.
That it doesn't give you the confidence, you know.
Yeah,
But
they
it's a
they had
fun
to
thing.
compromise. You know, they were like, oh, well, now we finally got a decent motor in GT, but now you can't touch curbs. See, and then they
Right.
have to like hope that Vettel will come back to them and drive
But-
their Ferraris for them or somebody. They need
But
Lauda.
that's F1. But that's F1. I mean, the Ferrari is absolutely fucking strong. Like, it's a good car. It's just not meant to get
No.
really upset. I mean, it's fine.
So Alvarado's
What they're
driving
hoping
this
is
one.
that Vettel finally quits F1 because he's not going to be a title contender, and then he goes to GT3 racing. You
I don't
know,
think he'll
that's
ever
Oh,
quit the
stonks.
one though.
it.
So do we do a 20-minute
I
race?
don't think he will.
I
Oh,
don't think he
dude.
will.
Like,
But
We
it's
do the
just
20-minute
fine.
at Daytona?
I mean, I'm surprised Kimmy hasn't retired yet.
What do we think?
He doesn't give a fuck. That's why.
No, he does.
98 people registered for
He's
this
fast,
race.
He's still fast.
He
99
just does
people
whatever
registered
he
for this race.
wants, and because he can.
And no
That's
one's
like
gonna sit there and tell him
absolute
no. Like,
Yeah,
did you see the
absolute
team?
child energy. It's
Did
like,
you see
yo,
the
I would
video?
drive.
Okay,
They're
we're
like,
gonna
okay,
register.
we got the driver.
But people offer him a shitload of money. If someone comes to you and says, Manito, you have to like 7 millions to race 1 year with this crap, what
Yeah,
would
sure.
you say?
Just send it, man.
Same thing.
I
The
hate to
guy's
say it.
fast, they say, Kimmy, do you want it? And he, of course, give me this.
Kimmy is really good at getting a car set up because of how much time he's had in F1.
Not only
And
that,
I
he's
think it's
fast.
really helped out Alpha.
That's because Kimmy also talks to his engineers. You know what Hamilton does when he gets mad?
My tires are gone.
Bono!
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Pretty much. That's accurate.
Bono, my tires are gone. What's
F
going on?
F it. Let's go.
The car's
But no.
We could have it later. I mean, he was right though.
Yeah, but it was great listening to Kimmy this weekend when he was talking to his engineer, and he was like, "Hey,
Yeah.
if you can hear me, box this lap." He was like, "Well, can you hear me? If you can hear me, box this lap."
But can you hear me? No.
All we need is
My heart
0.09.
is replying.
And just kept going back and forth. It was amazing.
Kimmy's good though. But Kimmy's fast. That's the thing. Did you see his start in, I believe, either Portimao or Bahrain in last year?
Yeah, he's
Like,
good.
He's
I don't think he
like,
has the edge like before, of course. It's just
he's making wine out of water. That car's crap, and he's still competitive.
Honestly, he was a very good number 2 for Ferrari, and I,
Oh, for
I bet they're a little sad that they gave up him over Vettel.
And then Vettel ends up leaving anyways.
Yeah,
Vettel
Like-
did a great overtake try on this.
I
last
mean,
race.
I will say
hooked up a little bitty light
Sainz
thing.
is a better
So I can light myself.
driver for Ferrari than Kimi.
I think Sainz is a very good driver.
But it's
He
like
just
right
really
fucking
didn't
there.
have much for him
I
until.
don't know
he
how
got
people
to
do that
McLaren.
shit. I don't know how people race
So
with
I
like a
hope Ferrari
light
treats him well.
in their fucking face.
Yeah, like and Yerba tiene a guy that has a lot of future versus Kimi.
But I mean, back then, if you were to get rid of one for the other to get Charles Leclerc, I think you get rid of Vettel first.
I mean,
I hate to say
they
it, 'cause-
couldn't know. Yeah, like Vettel was doing fine up until that year.
right up until Leclerc got there, and then everything went weird for Vettel, which I thought was weird.
quote unquote weird.
It was,
This might load before
but
qualifying.
I mean, he can't do anything about it now.
I don't know, weird. Because he really dropped in like performance.
Yeah, ever since it was, I think it was specifically the race at Germany that rained, and he lost that whole first place. That whole thing. What was it, like 2017?
18.
That was 18.
Yeah.
He lost all, like,
Confidence.
yeah, like he just dropped from there.
I think he stopped caring a bit, to be honest.
Yeah, F1's hyper competitive. You can be fast, but like I said, it's the thing is the sponsors are going to have more of a say in that sport. It seems now than it did used to be, where it used to be about manufacturers. Now it's mostly about like sponsors and what's generating F1 enough money to be competitive.
I mean, like always.
Yeah.
Like always.
I mean,
like, it always has been money.
I mean, don't forget that one of the title sponsors for William, Martini, had to be taken off the car entirely for what the hell's the last race of the year?
Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, Abu Dhabi. Because they're a dry country. They wouldn't even allow that sponsor to be on the car.
Yeah, it's also why like the thing with F1 is before it used to be about manufacturers versus, and then the sponsorship money came in, and then Bernie was like, "Hey man, this money's good. Let's get more manufacturers involved." Because really, I mean, Bernie brought about pretty much the cataclysmic end of Group C, because the reason why that even became a thing was because Bernie was like, "Hey," because he ran FIA at the time, and he was like, "Hey, we're gonna make the Group C cars all 3.5 liter engines like F1, and we're going to turn it into an F1 sprint series with prototypes," which
That's a new fastest
basically
lap
killed
for
Group
Fridge.
C.
152.00.
Because no one had the money and didn't want to develop it, because at that point they're like, well, fuck
What's
it.
this
If we're going to
race
build that, we might as well just do F1.
New fastest lap for
It
Adams.
all worked itself out
148.05.
in the end, but
Minute and a half.
I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't watched an F1 race since 2010.
Ooh.
Yes, so Sunday race was amazing.
Yeah, it really was. They finally brought back the hyper competitive nature that we can see in F1.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
only
we're in
took
Group
10 years
3
of
down here.
Mercedes dicking everyone around to get that point across.
Isn't 2017 and 18 really close anyway? For the title. But
17 was.
Always. Yeah, Mercedes always had the edge.
And then 18, it was literally all in Ferrari's favor until that Germany race.
Oh, is this a fixed setup?
Okay, Tiago,
Oh, it is
I
fixed setup.
just done
figured
a
out a brake bias that might work
146.27.
for you, because the rear end finally wants to rotate coming through that little, like, dip. I'll send you it in just a second. Let me just make sure it isn't a placebo effect. This thing feels so much like the Maserati. I love how it feels. And before Nick says it's trash and booty.
It is.
Well, you know, you say that, but then you forget that there's a Ferrari motor in that, so it's kind of proving my point.
Yeah, manito, the BMW.
But it doesn't matter, like the handling doesn't come from the end.
We got to drive it like an old 1930s F1 car. You ever drive those?
No,
No.
and I don't want to.
Oh, dude. Are you sure you don't want to drive your Audi Union 1930s model? They were faster
Got
than
people
even
with
the
like
Mercedes at a
5.4.
time.
I didn't even like the 60s models that they came out with.
Oh, well, that's, you know what you need to do? You need to go and find Grand Prix Legends and download the mods from there, because those guys actually go and research their stuff and Jesus, I watched GPL Eric do it, and man, that it's insane how you literally have to control they oversteer on a dime. It's not even funny.
Oh my
It's like
god, it
rotating a
sucks.
big cylinder.
I don't know how to drive these cars on Daytona. I cannot even do T1 or T2 or T3.
What are you driving?
Daytona is all about
Lambo.
trailbreaking. Think about that.
Ooh. You mean the car that doesn't know how to brake but pretends that it can brake?
Lambo gets really squirrely under braking. I drove it the other day,
Trailbrake a lot.
and the back end likes to
Yeah, every corner.
jump
yeah,
out on you.
that car is No. Yeah. No.
No, really. There's the
I am
international
breaking like
horse.
in LMP2 and I don't know how to do that.
No, don't do that. A little bit
Actually.
earlier, a little bit more trailing. You have
No,
to.
but you can break way aggressive at the start when you're on a straight line. Like
But that's the thing.
70% and you want to look up.
On Daytona, the
Problem is
exits
after.
are way more than everything because it's without straights.
Yeah, like Monza.
It's a little bit. It's a little
Why
bit like
does this
Monza,
take
yes.
so long to load?
All right, guys. It was a good night, but I think I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, mate.
Dylan, I
Alright.
hope to see you at OOR. I'm signing up when they announce it.
Yes, please keep me in the loop on that one. I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
taking a
We'll do
I
look.
hope you and Eric go because I don't want to be alone.
Will do. I will.
They go do
message
OR
you.
on Mondays, GT4s on Mondays.
All right.
We might as well quit doing GT4 Mondays because fucking
All
nobody's
right.
gonna be there.
Well then,
All right.
Have
have a good
my
night,
friend.
Dylan.
Take care, guys.
You too,
Take
bud.
care of yourself and each other.
Elvis.
All right, so yeah, the brake bias on the Beamer, it needs to go back a little bit more. I'm gonna even go back to like 53.8 because I think that's where the problem is, and then I'm gonna slowly creep up to 54.7 on the brake bias because this thing has way too much. I think the problem is you can't trail brake in a car this fucking long. You can't. Just forget about it.
Turn
Try to
K
get
down
it
a
on the
bit.
straights and then try to balance out the mid corner and the car should be fine. If you balance it out by trying to stop the front tires, all you're doing is creating understeer. I think that's the problem is not a lot of people know how to drive saloon-based cars like this, and it's a good thing that I'm an American because Mustangs are pretty much like
Oh, we're
this.
the last car. Nice. That's good.
And especially if
Outside
you know how to drive like an old 1930s F1 car, that's how this is kind of where it's just like it's
Ambios from planes?
unwieldy.
No.
Yeah, see, because I can actually. All right. Now the nose is starting to turn more. Yeah, actually, yeah. What's your brake bias at, Tiago?
Right now, 56.5.
Oh Jesus! Bring that down.
Whoa.
Bring it to like
More?
54. Bring it to 55.8.
1 second.
I'm telling you, you'll get more nose
Okay.
response when you're not brake bias when your brake bias isn't that far up. Like the nose actually wants to rotate. So with saloon-based cars, always Tiago, when you do the first thing you ever do on a saloon-based car is brakes. Don't touch anything else. When you do the setup, you adjust the brake bias to try to get it to work with you first, and then afterwards everything else works.
I'm starting to get this.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Cause I got like a fuck ton of
Your exit is
Yeah, I got
clear.
some
Watch the
fucking
white line.
now.
Okay, Chris, we've got
reduce the
2
brake
laps.
bias
Let's
back.
get this
For
done.
me, I'm a little bit more harder on the brakes, but I'm getting much more response in the front now because I reduced the brake bias down to like 53.7.
Yeah,
because
you
got-
want
you
what is
less,
really far back on the wheel, don't you?
Oh, that's a high-speed corner.
which is basically what the Maserati's issue is too. If you're not ready to tune these type of cars, these cars are extremely sensitive to brakes, and they're extremely sensitive to toe. So after you work on the brakes, if you're still getting understeer or oversteer in certain sections, you have to go to the toe.
Oh, we're on the oval.
But usually you want to do dampers first if you think the setup's fine.
Come around to the bus stop here.
No, I wouldn't touch the dampers if I was him.
Yeah, for his, because he doesn't know how to really work them, I was going to say. I mean, I
No.
give him basically 2 clicks down
Oh,
for
shit.
the bound if he's having.
Alright, so we gotta slow down
unstable
a lot
conditions,
quicker there.
But I don't think it's advised for him to really do too much after that because he'd have to do like a whole understanding of the dampers.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he doesn't know.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be for problem, or he's gonna be frustrated because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, unfortunately. The only reason why I know so much is because I've studied it, really, like, sat down and read about it. What's my time? I'm about 4 seconds off. I'm just warming up then. Tire temps are also really bad.
Turn my force feedback down some. I forgot that I changed all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting the lines better now. I know I have a lot to improve.
Oh, this fucking game, man. I hate the braking. I hate.
Dude, why is the rebound so low on this, dude? It's like, yeah, we made the front stiffy. We made the rear stiff, but like the rear basically makes the car unusable. Which is damn Jesus.
Do you want the setup that I'm using right now so you can work on?
Yeah, send me your setup because this setup that I'm using is just me warming up with the car, and it's honestly easy to tune in the car for me.
What are you, Thiago? The one that Hamza did?
No.
Or the BMW? You should go to your chat on BMW and get the setup that the aliens are using and do not touch anything.
Never. Are you crazy? Like
Use them. That's how I can drive the Honda. If it wasn't for them, I couldn't drive the Honda.
Who? The guys at OOR?
Yeah.
We have 2
So
aliens
you
in
are on
the
a team,
back.
Kenny, and you should chat with everyone around the world that races on
P9.
like with the same team that you are. So Team BMW, everyone on America, Asia, Europe, you all share the chat. So and you need to get points for the team, so everyone helps each other.
Yeah. We're currently the team that I'm currently with. We're just beginning amateur racers right now, but we did when we did the Bathurst race, we had great communication. Like the it's not the team foundation. I think really what it was we switched cars at like the very last second. And
The guy behind has just done a 150.81.
Fucked us already. We were already fighting an uphill battle with the car, and then after the shit show that was RCI
Fastest
Pro,
lap for Diaz, 146.89.
So
Is that better?
you're right.
My
actually talk to more
less
esport teams
loud.
for my team at least to help them out.
I sent the CDA that I was using with the
But you
adaptation.
can't hear the car.
Oh, you're using CDA?
I was until I modified some, and the other one, this stupid stiff, is what the alien is using.
Okay. Where is your guys's where's OOR setups?
Can you hear the
I'll
car
leave
at
it
all?
on the chat that you are on the team. You have to be in the team to see it.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm adjusting my mic in the
No, I was gonna say if they got their own thing, then I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll do
here.
Tiago's and I'll work.
Because for some reason when I change stuff for the iRacing,
Stupid fucking stiff.
it
Huh?
makes my
Is that your quali one?
This
Dude.
is the one that the alien sent.
Okay.
It's not bad at all, actually. It's
I
stiff
could
though.
probably. There's one that I could probably pull because I watched.
How's that?
And his beamer setups are pretty much like street between Alien and like he also gets help from their esports team for prime setups. The good thing is he doesn't hide his setups on.
I don't understand. Like I got to figure out something why. Because like iRacing is going from 56 to 75 to 56 to 75, jumping back and forth. And OBS is going from 100 down to something else, down to 75, and then back up to 100, down to 75. Why do my
Made
sounds
mainly
keep
on
changing so
himself
much?
and works for BMW, so this is kind of the perfect
I
guy
don't
to
understand.
do
Yeah.
anything for BMW.
Well, he doesn't care. He's he's very smart in how he does it. He only
Radio
adjusts
check.
but
Spotter,
sometimes he'll
radio
go for
check.
the whole setup.
That's the end of the session.
And like
P12.
because there's something he might
It's
have missed,
absolutely
he gives me an
infuriating.
opportunity. Like I have his Silverstone setup and his.
Why do people not qualify?
I think.
Why? Why do you join a session
You can ask
and then not qualify?
Dylan, I think, or Dale. They have the RST, so they have all setups from Mills.
Oh
So
yeah.
you can get the setups and telemetry from Mills.
What's RSD?
I should ask Sawyer.
Like
Probably
just
coding.
just put it aside. Now OBS is being all like
Been having
What is
issues
janky.
with the coding lately, so he might be coding for the
what is
app.
RSD?
It's fun.
So imagine Motec, but for dummies. Like way better. Yeah, but like Motec is made for engineers. This one is made
Yeah,
for
but if you're the
normal
number one
people.
car, like if you don't get to the front, you're
Interface is
like he's losing
good
45
friendly.
I
You
rating where
have
he's
all
at right
the
now.
information from
Oh, there he goes.
Mills
FI rating. I don't know why I'm the number one
and
car. I
even over
suck.
years.
Just means you're the best of the
Yeah.
worst.
What's his name? Ooh, I like this setup actually. This is nice.
The fucking
By
stick?
the way, Tiago, so far, I like how it takes the cutting. Cutting is great with this.
You've got mail apparently.
Ooh.
I'm gonna stream
Whoa.
my
Whoa.
race if I ever
Okay, now
survive.
I see what you're talking about. You have hardly any response in this thing.
Maybe it's a BMW thing.
Sucks. Yep. Well, I mean, it is.
Okay, the goal is to not get hit.
But
The air
Yeah,
temp
you
is
can't
71
make it
Fahrenheit,
rotate like
20
the
minutes.
oh my God, why'd you stiffen me? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the name says it
Like,
all.
honestly,
Which we'll see if
if I
that
was
works.
a
Car number
BMW
9
guy,
in the right lane.
BMW, I will bet everything on the straights and survival on the mountain.
On the hill, yeah.
Yeah, like you won't get overtaken.
At least we started in the bus stop. We don't have to do the whole lap.
Chat. Who's this? We got 2 people that joined us.
For that,
Nobody.
It's
you got a
Gary.
and
Bruce.
My brother. How are you doing tonight?
I can't wait to disappoint you
Did
all.
you kill
with
some
my,
people on Sunday?
my lackluster performance.
Me? I only killed one person.
What did you do? What is this, Tiago?
Hey, Josh, my partner's there too.
No, I didn't do anything. I'm not
Oh, you
people.
did. You did a lot of
I'm fairly
things.
safe.
You
What
did
did
a
I do?
lot of no-nos in this setup. This setup I wouldn't even use for
It's
to
not.
make a meme race out of this thing to tell everyone how bad the BMW is. This is
Oh my god.
this is
oh my,
insane.
Wow,
I
tell
was
him how you
supposed
really
to
feel,
report you,
Kenny.
actually.
Well, I told you too. I didn't say put it all fast. I didn't tell you to put rear bump all the way up.
Okay, Chris, stay calm. Focus.
I think I did.
You did? It's at 40
Go.
and 49 for fast.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Trying to make sure the rear end gets up.
All right, prediction: do we get killed in T1?
Oh, okay. You know what?
Car
Let
left.
me drive that other one. Let me see.
Clear left.
Like God. Okay.
Left
no,
side.
That stupid.
Clear left. Good job.
Stiff one. No. Get rid of that. Get it out of your presets, please. Save yourself some pain. Get some help.
On your right.
And yeah, you can.
He's still there.
Oh, by the way, the
Right side's
BMW
clear.
is very wing sensitive too. So adding more wing isn't gonna kill you.
This is the race.
We're just here for safety rating.
Okay. Let's see, we can probably lower the rear right height just a skosh, just to give it more.
I will
That car off.
Incident in turn 5.
but if you lower the right height, you're gonna get less response.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Yellow
much
flag.
less understeer off of his rear. So I'm putting more of the center of pressure and gravity in the rear, so then the car will stay more planted in the rear. Because on the uphill sections, he's losing grip too quickly.
Oh.
I sent this to Manito and I'll send
No,
this to
and also my
I'm
Oh, I guess my Twitch chat thing isn't working because I have to do the two-factor
Don't send them
authentication
the
thing.
stiff one. Please don't. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yeah, no, don't send it to Nick because you'll never hear the end of it. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, there's some
There's
death.
an incident in.
Doesn't
Bus
sound
stop.
good.
It looks like
Don't
it's
send in the
Fisher.
stiff one.
I didn't.
Right side.
I looked
Right
at
side's
it.
clear.
It felt weird because I was going up the hill and then I
Oh,
smelled
there's more death behind us. Oh my god, somebody flipped their car.
the dampers he put on him. I'm like, what is this?
There's an incident in. Turn 12.
Really?
You think it might be? Hey, and
What?
Nelson.
At least I didn't live stream it. Nobody wanted to get in there. But yeah, no, this
Oh, what place are we gonna be in now?
really good on cutting version, so that's good.
Manito, I sent all
P11.
3 of them.
No, after you guys are wrecked left.
Okay, I am, as you can see on stream, I am racing. We're trying, making an attempt.
Curb compliance is good coming up. What's that park one? Skyline. Let's see how this goes.
I love this fucking yoga.
This is the first time I've ever driven this track,
I really like
so
it too, but I'm
I'm
bad.
just trying to take it easy and
I don't know,
learn
like,
it and see where people are braking.
You're turning a little too late in caution.
There's an
Yeah, I know,
incident
I know.
in. Turn 5. It looks
Trust
like
me, I know.
Lee.
I just
Trying to
not
figure out
looking
the. Please don't come back on and kill me.
Yellow flag. Caution. Incident in. Turn 6. It looks like
It's the
Lee.
star of the road.
Lee is not having a good time.
This road.
No, this is not a bad setup here, but I know it's based off of the CDA that you got.
Go wide and
This. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I got the CDA setup that you got. So. But I actually have the second one. This one has the CDA setup. Because, like I said, I do all the transfer of the BMW setup over to the Maserati because they're both very similar.
You see a plate on the right, yellow. Yeah.
I gotta stay safe.
The droid doesn't know about the yellow plate.
The leader's just done a
What are you
146.42.
guys watching? I'm watching Nicholas run.
It is not.
Okay, you guys are talking about
16
setups, and
minutes
I'm
left.
thinking he's
P9.
running.
I'm thinking about
Coming up on your left. You're clear on the left side.
Yeah, it's my setup and it's his race.
Come on, Chris. Keep pushing. We might get
Oh,
him
by
back.
the way, is Turner on? I'm watching his his stream of 12 hours of Sebring right now.
Jeez, what do you think he's muted?
I'm here.
Are you? Yeah. I'm liking your stream.
Nice, man. Thanks.
You, you crack me up watching you and listening to you.
Oh shit. Well, I'm live right now on my stream.
I like your stuff, so I enjoy your stream.
Thanks,
Thank
man.
you for putting them out there.
They're probably faster than this guy.
I've been told I'm funny, but too bad looks aren't everything.
Nah, it's your dry wit. Even when you're running up the ass of somebody, you make some comment that's just cracking me up.
behind
you, Just-
reeling you
I
in. The
just
gap
watched
is now.
you
You're an asshole.
slide out to the side.
Faster
of
than us
someone.
into turn
You
5.
made some really
15
funny
minutes left.
comments.
Yellow plate.
I will try.
Watch out, guys. I got fans.
Ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
You hear that? You guys don't give me fucking comments like that shit.
This trail.
I should make him a mod. Oh, I feel like I'm really loud.
Very nice. Very well.
Okay, can be better, can be better.
Fastest lap for Huber, 146.34.
My bad if that was like super fucking loud.
Now we can get this medic, I think.
Yeah, it's I don't know what the
The
fuck's
medic
going on.
in front, we can get him.
P10.
Especially in T1.
Quit trying to spin.
No, T1 I am bad. I really fear T1.
Yellow plate. Yeah, go.
Nick, what place you in?
6.
Yeah. I really fear because I have a lot of problems with the throttle and the braking. So with everything. So why?
Nicholas, why does it say you're Stephen T. Hughes?
Because I am still.
Is that your alias or something?
Now it is.
It's called like White Collar Crime, I think.
You know how authors have like pen names?
Yeah,
That's his racing pen name.
Funny thing is, in Belgium he has another name, and then in England he has another name, like everywhere.
Okay, I'm not gonna like defend against this guy behind me just because I don't want him to kill me.
This guy is all over the place. Even on this straight, it feels like he's driving
He's on your left side clear.
You should know.
And because he's spun like 3 or 4 times that I've seen already.
Even mouse.
So we're gonna lose. Oh no, we're actually. Oh, probably gonna start losing iRating now.
Fastest lap for Diaz, 146.19.
He's
The
not
gap
gonna
ahead
get
is
me.
now 1.0 seconds.
Yes, since he's not using your system,
Why is he so fast? Holy shit.
P11.
now he may attack. Just give him inside. No, don't let him get it.
It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. He's faster, I will follow him. I don't wanna risk it. I don't need to. He's faster, I will follow him.
Bad
Try
BMW.
not to hit him.
Give him some space.
He raced harder than me there. It's good to know.
Yeah, he did a pretty good T-ball.
Okay, so I gotta change the subject. I'm at lap 117 of Sebring.
The gap
You
behind
guys
is
are
now
in ninth place,
5.5.
but Tiago last night made it sound like it was horrible finish. Did
We-
something happen later?
Yeah, about the 6-hour mark ish.
6-hour mark-ish? Okay. Right now, Turner's in the car, and you're on lap 117, and I'm going, that's a good race so far. But
Yeah,
I
it was
know
an
you have
amazing
a lot
race.
left.
Yeah, you.
No, not off track. Not off
You
track.
think like good of me? You probably not. Think
Shut
like
up,
good.
Tiago.
Tiago, you had a good start. What was that? You made 13 places on the first lap. That was incredible. That was
Yeah,
fun to
man.
watch.
That was really good.
Caution will drop as the string.
Yeah, Tiago starts drinking after a while.
And you can hear those beer cans pop every time he's racing.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
When do you go to buy? Like, do you go every day?
Not every day. I don't drink 12 a day.
12 an hour.
No.
Only 11.
Wait, you guys make it sound like that's bad.
Just keep that. By the way, Bruce, I'm sorry, like, in advance, you will understand better.
Yeah. So, okay. I don't know what I gotta look at the time. I just know. Oh, remaining 8:14. So I got a couple hours left.
Okay, Chris, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Well, I have been kind of clicking ahead to see if your places change because you were so.
Oh
down
yeah,
on
they
it.
change. We get way up there. We were a podium car.
No kidding? Oh wow.
Yeah. They were.
Okay. I just moved ahead, and Turner's driving, and you're in 7th. That's good.
Turner did get us a lot of places. I think Turner got from 7th to 4th or something.
Okay, so
New fastest lap for Huber, 146.
So the guy behind us is catching us big time. Because he ran a 47.8 and I ran a 50.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. Quicker than you, entering turn 5.
Too wide? Yeah.
Bruce is just a really nice guy.
Too wide? Too wide? Too wide? 3 wide?
Yeah, no, I already have that.
Yeah, the R1 is the standard.
There's an incident in
The
International
one that I
Horseshoe.
sent that ends with a 2, it is.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay.
No, no, no,
Yeah, no.
please.
All right. Good, good, good. So let me go ahead and post up my screen.
Like, I don't know how.
We think
Caroline
P5
has
has
got
binned
a
it
heart
in
attack.
turn 5.
Why did I have a heart attack?
Because I was going through well in 21.
Oh, I didn't even see. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that? Is that a jetpack? What is that flying on the ground? Oh my fucking god, is this like Buzz Lightyear?
Ready for the smoke screen.
What?
Deploy smoke screen.
A normal breaks like full fire.
Do music, not rap.
Oh, this is
Alright, Chris. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
back down, please, McLaren.
Okay, jump out there. There you go. So I can back out.
Left side. Clear left. Good job, buddy.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.6. Come on, don't let him get away. Fastest lap for Diaz. 146.00.
Easy club.
Right. Jadier and Jimmy come from 45th to 7th in the RCI race. What?
Damn. And even the stop and go down.
7
They
minutes
got
left.
second at Bathurst, right? The 12-hour.
Yeah.
They finished second.
He qualified second as well.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Nick.
That's one that had that huge wreck on lap 1, right? On the straight.
I didn't see the start. What happened? Shit. Manito's getting good in Daytona. I love that. 4.
First race I do in Daytona.
Fuck you, faster than me with one race? I have to
Bullshit.
work my tail off.
Bullshit. You are alien on racing.
Keep lying. People know me.
Yeah. Yeah, they know. They know. They know. That's why I say they know.
I race here. You can't lie to them. They can spot your lie.
Sandbagger, man.
Yeah. Where are we?
Mr. Sam.
Yep, there it is.
Mr. Salmon. And I get DMCA'd.
He put Sam in his pockets too.
So I gotta go through caps now and
Beautiful Brazilian beach as the white sand goes straight.
redo the
Uh-oh.
Twitch app thing. Because it's not showing me the Twitch chat on the screen anymore since I had to do the two-factor.
Alright, Chris. You've used half your fuel.
Okay, can I have you guys help me? I just watched Nick have this one, and I watched Turner have a few. What's a slowdown thing on iRacing? I don't do iRacing, so I don't know.
Means you
I
cut
still
a
don't know.
corner, cut the track.
Yeah.
Have you played the
Yeah, but
normal
how much
ticket
do you
game?
have to slow down? I never saw. I was watching Turner, and it's not like he had to brake or anything like that.
You
and
just,
the,
you
and the
just have
time
to
switched
drop.
down.
Yeah, you just have to drop the throttle off, and then it sort of counts
That's
down
5 minutes to
whatever
go.
it thought
5
you'd
minutes.
gain.
And yeah, in Sebring we would keep the time until we got to like one of the corners, and it would basically work itself out.
So
So
you didn't have to slow much at all?
no, I just took a little bit slower line through like Sunset or something like that, where you're slow anyway, and it basically worked itself off.
Because I was watching you, and it's like he's not letting off that much that I noticed, and yet that time would kick off there. So I didn't understand that.
And I was accelerating and it didn't work down.
In iRacing, you can pretty much cheat the slowdown system.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it kind of in AC because AC does the same thing, but
In AC, it's tougher to cheat it though.
yeah,
But
it
in
is.
iRacing, it's really.
But there's one where you have to let off so much that the guy behind you always gets by, and I didn't notice that in this iRacing thing. And
You're
I
allowed
can't
to see
remember
This
what it
car
was.
in. The gap's now 2.3.
I think it's AC that is.
You're allowed to see it, man. Double overtake.
Tomorrow I'm doing iRacing. You up to it, man?
Hmm?
Tomorrow I'm doing some iRacing. You up too?
I think so, yeah.
I think me too are gonna do them. I have to do my obligations. That is Simrad, Ferrari, Global, DRS, and GT3 Challenge.
Cool.
Hey, you got Octane tomorrow.
Got 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, I have stewarding in Octane tomorrow.
Yeah, you got to work.
I
No,
actually do.
no,
I saw
no,
the
no,
date and
no,
hour.
no,
You are
no.
right, Bruce. Thank you. By the way, tomorrow's the day that Bruce teaches those guys how to race.
It's not the case. I just had a lucky one yesterday. That's all. It was
You
just
do
lucky.
realize that I see you racing every Tuesday, right?
Lucky. Yeah.
No, you're busy. You're busy.
No, I'm not. Stewarding is not as busy as you think it is.
Yeah, Bruce. I don't know about I
Which
don't
is
know what
kind
you're
of
trying
rude.
to say here, but I think that's a lie. I think that duck is
No.
pretty interesting because I expected to catch you so quickly when I saw you. I'm like, oh, I'll pass Bruce. This will be fine. And like,
Tonight
look at
it
the
was.
time.
P11.
Tonight wasn't that busy, I admit, in the G4, but in the rookies it's kind of busy stewarding because happened some crazy shit. But I do watch you a lot, Bruce. I do watch you a
Yeah, I
lot.
ran like a 48 or
And I
something,
do
right?
see how you're progressing, actually.
I saw
You're
it. I
progressing
did it
quite well.
once.
I understand.
Fuck, man. I don't think I will catch them up in time.
Tiago,
That's a new fastest lap for Huber, 145.71.
click for now. See if that helps with your turn in because you get some massive.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the bus
Try,
stop is
try
fun.
increasing your front toe by 1 click first, and then if it doesn't do anything, then click it, increase it one more time.
I will add to
We
if
got
I
one
was
more lap.
to notice it.
Because yeah, I can now turn on elbow. Because originally I couldn't turn on elbow with where you.
Okay, Chris,
148.
you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh yeah, 148, 847 on lap 8.
Yeah. Well, when I was trying to trail brake, it kept understeering.
That lap time was
When I was like,
149.04.
you got way too much. And then I looked at your toe, and I was like, you're too low.
Yeah, you're using the setup that I just made. Yeah, that's the CDA, and the CDA toe is probably low because it's a racing setup.
It's one of those things I need to learn the line. I need to like whisper.
Is it a double 30 minute or a 1 hour race?
1 hour. Yeah, when it's
Oh.
double 30, I use
No,
quality setup.
why?
Yeah, don't. I would say for this, Tiago, use more toe for this setup right now. And I'm gonna drop down the fuel to about 20 liters in a second. But I want to see how it feels on a full load of fuel. That way, I can kind of understand where the setup is starting to make mistakes at, and then just kind of correct them.
Very good, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
Like
Bruce.
Yes.
Gary, do you guys have the Carroll Smith engineer in your pocket?
No.
No.
Oh, you guys definitely. If you guys want to try to learn how to do setups more, I highly suggest you guys. I mean, I don't know about you, Gary. I know Bruce, you were saying something about it. You should get it because it pretty much helps you understand where your problems can be. Because the way it's described,
Oh, we got one more. Leader's already across the line.
when you're thinking about it in a session and you look at the book, it just says it right there on the book, and it does. Not only does it do it for like
Should be a white flag.
dampers and stuff, but it also does it for like suspension as well.
I know exactly where my problem
White
is.
flag.
It's in the
One
seat.
more to go.
Oh, when you take a seat and the seat decides.
Yes, as soon as I get in the seat, that's where the problem is.
So, Carroll Smith book is what you're saying?
Yeah, Carroll Smith, Carrol. He was the guy. He was the
148.6.
engineer for Ford in the GT40.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. So, which one? Tune to Win, The Art and Science?
You can do
1978?
Yeah, and trust me,
Shit hasn't changed.
Shit hasn't really changed. I mean, we got new technology. I mean, he probably would have been like, cool, we got brake traction control and all that. That's awesome.
So it's a book, is what you're saying, right? I'm looking I'm on Amazon, looking at his name and the book.
Not that book though. It's called. Hold on, let me look at it right here. Tiago, I'm on the front straight, so shoot.
1 second, I was looking at my mission.
Oh, okay. You're not even. Okay. Engineer
You're
needs
looking at me
caution.
at choke from 4 to 10.
You do so.
Absolute clown, dude. I had P4 on the bag and
Wonder if
started
Jordan was there.
fucking up big time.
Diaz is now in the lead.
Yeah. See now, Tiago, I am starting to feel that after the toe adjustment, your car wants to actually just drive on the mountain rather than become unresponsive. And I think the
Become
problem
part
is,
of the mountain.
yeah, I can finally carve a path up the mountain instead of becoming the mountain.
There's an incident in.
Oh,
Turn
yeah.
1,
Flashlight
2 minutes to
A
go.
lot of
2
bad
minutes.
logos stamped on those walls.
If anything, with this setup,
P11.
you could
Okay,
probably
it's
run
over.
less rear toe because it's got ABS. The only reason why I run a lot of rear toe in the Maserati is because it doesn't got traction control.
Let's hope that gets us our
With
0.9.
this setup, you could probably run 0 toe almost. Like you can get near it
Yeah,
because the rear end
48.6. I'm pretty happy
more
with that.
stability than the front. If you're okay with the response that it'll give you when you decrease the rear toe, but let's just, one thing at a time. We don't want to make you too fast. Remember, you still need to, commit
All right,
your
having off
handbags
track.
anyways, but that's okay.
No, he
You
wants
guys
to be
crazy.
fast. He just claims he isn't fast.
Oh my.
Yeah.
What the?
My bad, I forget.
Bruce,
You're
I
right,
need your
Bruce.
hand, man. I need a hand, brother. You're going to do me down like this? Jeez.
Yeah, I raise
Bruce
a
has got
beer to
full
you
right
every
now.
time you say how slow you are.
My God, that's why I say this, Bruce.
Thanks.
Like,
That was
promo right now because I'm.
and we only lost 7 I rating,
Could you
so
please do
that's
it?
not too terrible.
I'm fucking slow, mate.
You're not
Damn.
slow. You're just not an alien.
Oh, damn it, brother. Yeah, in Octane, I look like a snail. Like,
I do like, Tiago, I do like what you did with the ARB in the rear. The ARB in the rear feels way good. Really planted.
like
I like it.
in Sebring, I did look like a snail. In Daytona, I
No.
look like.
I'm still watching. You guys are in 6th place. This team is good. I like this new racing. New world racing, sim racing. You guys did great.
Look at the driver's name. Does it says Thiago?
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Thiago,
The pit lane speed
how
limit
many
is
people make up
88
13
kilometers
places
per
in
hour.
1 lap?
Everyone that sees
Engage
there,
the limiter.
I saw like a cemetery.
You slid right through all of it untouched. It was like you were shielded.
That's called lucky.
Nah, fucking fan by it.
Damn it, I fucked that up.
How he
Ah,
undermines
Bump
himself.
lost traction.
He's locking his potential mentally, man.
Or
Couldn't agree with you more.
He's mentally locking
Are you
himself.
shitting me?
If
Are
everyone's
you
saying that
shitting me right
you're
now?
fast and you can be even faster, that must be something. Maybe.
it could be a possibility.
It could be a
Or-
possibility.
Or maybe crazy scenario, like crazy, super crazy.
It's just lucky. You don't get like you are lucky if you were having like our RNG game, where if you get it's a 5% chance, your car is 10 kilometers faster. No, it's pure skill.
No, I have not.
Skill itself. The only luck, the only skill.
I don't even know the meaning of this word.
Nah, fuck you.
Do one more. What's even?
How rude! Oh my God!
I can do
I know
MX5s.
safety rating.
Who knows how to get rid of? Off topic here. Who knows how to get rid of skunks out your backyard?
See ya, Redbeard.
Don't open up your door.
Take
'cause
it
it's
easy,
too
man.
skunky.
It stinks in this house at the moment.
Oh, that's
Have
so
bloody-
dogs in your backyard. They won't come.
That'd probably be a good. Yeah, we got two skunks just decided to live under our decking last night.
Oh, you're in trouble. Yeah, that's trouble.
Yep, they have the home court advantage.
Get
Yeah,
the AR-15
they've just
like that's from America.
they just left the garden, so I've gone in and nailed some bits of wood to where they got in. And but
they
I don't
they
think
are
that'll stop
tough.
them.
They are tough. They want to nest in there. You know what, Gary? It's the time of the year. They want to raise a family under your house.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Do you have a hand grenade?
Gary's like, not under this roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the pistol out and
Do you have a hand
quietly.
grenade?
Pellet gun is quieter and works in a city.
I've got a nail gun, so. But
You gotta get
pretty
too close for that. That's too close.
No, you have to have a hand grenade. You just drop the hand grenade and like.
Yeah, it might make a mess of the backyard.
The other thing is, Gary, is they're probably trying to nest. So if you flood the area with water, or where they're ever trying to nest, they probably won't try to raise young in a pile of water.
Yeah, I'm good at doing that actually. I do tend to have water leaks that tend to flood the backyard quite regularly.
So
Maybe
you
I need to
gotta
do that.
you gotta flood underneath where they're trying to raise the young, to drive them out of that.
Hey Gary.
The backyard, they'll walk through that, but if they're trying to nest and raise some babies, you just flood that area, and they have to go find another place to den.
Somebody in my chat said to call animal control and they may come get them.
Yeah, we found a sort of critter removal place we're gonna talk to tomorrow. See what they say. See how much they say. I don't think
Like
animal
the
control will do it. But
oh, you don't think like the city animal control will do it?
no, I think because they just say they're not pests as such. They're just inconvenient. The fact that
Then
it's
I think
they
caliber
stink.
38 could solve this problem.
Chris,
Yeah. Uzi 9
do you
millimeter.
have the setup for the Lambo for Daytona?
I don't think so. Hang on, let me look.
No.
Sorry, for Nürburgring, no, there's no Lambo.
Yeah, woman. Yeah, I told you if you didn't eat it within a couple of days. I know.
Guys, I'm gonna get a shitload of food. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and shut that down. But I think honestly, Thiago's setup is pretty solid. I mean, this really probably just needs to mess with the dampers because I really don't see any other way he could make any time up. I mean, the only thing he needs to do is kind of increase the front rebound a little bit more and maybe decrease the rear bump by 1.
Whatever you do, Kenny, don't say he just needs to become a better driver, because that just feeds into his sandbagging.
Oh,
I know, right? That's what I was thinking too. You're right.
Did you
Bruce.
lend
Thank
me
you.
a fucking hand? God.
Man. I mean, you can't expect us to all believe that. I mean, me and Bruce are AMs, and we got third place in our third and second respectively in our class. But we're not that good because we aren't even in pro. We have the excuse, man. You're in silver.
Bruce, if you tomorrow get a 15-second penalty, don't even ask.
No.
Don't
I'm
even
sure
bother.
I'm sure I deserve it. I'm sure I deserve it.
Don't even bother to ask, my friend. Like, it's coming. Just wait.
Ouch.
It's
Ouch.
coming. Just don't even matter how you drive. Just wait. It's coming. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
Okay, so goddamn, trying to think. Should be good.
So Kenny, just to let you know,
Yeah.
yesterday that was, and I even told my wife this. She says, "Oh, how'd your race go?" I said, "Oh, that was the best race I've ever had. I really didn't make any mistakes. I didn't even screw up the pit stop. So that's how I finished where I did. I never spun. I never went off track. It was just one of those races where everything went right. So that was as good as it gets for me, and I even set a personal best. So that's not normal. Let's just say that is not normal, Bruce.
Yeah, no, I honestly, that was coming off of the RCI 12 hour and then only getting about 4 hours of sleep that Sunday, and I came in and just did the race.
Yeah, no worries. The universe has not
I
changed.
like
I
an
just had
uncrustable.
one of those the stars align days on the track.
Okay. I honestly was like, when you were racing, I was like, oh, we were 15 minutes in. I was like, oh, it's Bruce. Hopefully, I'll probably catch him because I know he's a little bit slower. And as the race went on, and I looked at the time delta, I was like, okay, it went from 6 to 4, but and I'm like, but why is he still ahead of me, and I'm not closer? And then like I knew Hans was behind me and he was catching up, but he was kind of distracted with the leaders catching him. And I was like, all right. And then I looked at the time again. I'm like, I bet you I'll catch him within like 2 minutes. And you were still at 4.3. I was like, all right, it's time to turn on the Porsche jets and go and catch him.
I was watching the same thing. Hans, when I came out of the pits, he was 16 seconds behind. And then you took a late pit because I don't know where you came from. And then all of a sudden I see you at, I don't know what you were, 5, 6 seconds behind. And Hans,
Yeah.
I saw him bringing it down every lap. And I go, he's going to catch me by the end. And then when you came in there and I go, Kenny's going to catch me by the end, I'm losing 2 places from here. And it just, I don't know, it just, you guys slowed. And when Hans was catching up, I just thought, oh, maybe Kenny and Hans will fight for the position and they'll screw each other up and I can still finish where I'm at.
Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I'm gonna probably battle Hans because I know he's fast in that Ferrari, but he didn't have a good race from what I saw. Like,
He
because he was
crashed all
involved.
over the place. That's why we
I,
got
I,
ahead of him.
I didn't hit him for a change. I only hit Michael. That's the only one I hit.
Well, see, there you go. We're all improving. Look at how good
The
we're
one,
getting.
did any of you guys stay for the replays afterwards? He was the one that was backwards that all of us were sliding by each side. Even Nicholas went by him on one side. I went on the other side. He just had a horrible race as far as accidents go.
Yeah, I think it started with me hitting him.
Yeah, I was thinking about.
Yeah.
Oh, Bruce,
I don't know where
I
he was.
needed
I
to
don't know
talk to
where
you too. So how's
the
the
child was
new
at, so
admin
I don't know what's going on.
on GC on Gentlemen's Club?
I think Saul is like running everything now, but he's incorporated Michael Fritz with that
Okay.
also. But
Yeah,
I think Dean has backed out where it was his thing before that, but Saul has taken over. Saul Boucher.
yeah, and I think it's because Dean got caught up in real life stuff from what I was hearing.
That and he wants to go to Formula One so bad. He just doesn't like the GT3s.
Yeah, he's into single seaters, so I think he's going to control more of the AMS2 side of it.
Yes.
So I think that's why he stepped down from the ACC and then Mike replaced him. Mike hit me up and he was asking if I was planning to do any more GT races with them, and I'm like, well, not right now with GT3. And I told him I'm just like I'm waiting for you guys to do a GT4 league
What's on my
because I
shirt
don't think
today?
that's ever gonna happen.
This is
You know,
Dr.
they did it a
Pepper
couple seasons ago. I started
college
with them in
football playoff
GT4,
T-shirt.
but I don't think they're going to go back to it. I
This
agree
was
with that. There
in
were enough
the
complaints about that. And we only had like 12 or 14 people that raced when it was
whenever I went
GT4.
to professional truck
Yeah,
diving
I'm
school.
impressed with
I went
GT4
to
because
a
it's more.
competition.
I feel it's more
That's the
competitive there than it is with
Skills USA
GT3.
competition.
One
To
mistake,
where all
one
the area
many
Botex
variables
that
that
have truck
really
driving
add
programs send
to
their
making one
like 3 or 4
mistake.
best drivers,
When you're an AM
and you
driver
do a
doing
skills competition.
GT3s,
And I
it's
won
not.
state,
I don't know.
so I got like a
You know
big
how it
grab
is.
bag
We're
full
both
of crap,
AMs.
and this
We're
T-shirt was in there.
competitive if you're a faster person.
And
I'll
the Mountain Dew Ice
let
T-shirt
the
that I wear a lot
people
was
that
in
are
there as well.
extremely fast have that. They can have GT3, but
It's just a bunch of
I'm not a big fan of
junk that they had
GT3.
laying around.
I'm more of an advocate. If you really want to see me like enjoy a higher class of GT racing, put a GT1 car from the early to mid thousands in front of me, and I'll tell you I'll race it. No questions asked.
Yeah, but not
Yeah,
in ACC.
not an ACC. Not
Yeah,
it's
you got to go to
GT4.
the other.
Maybe GT2s may come. That's good
Yeah.
thing.
And what year?
What was
Bruce
Saturday?
Baxter.
Probably 2022 at best.
I hope so. I
Yeah,
hope
it won't
so
be an
because
ACC. It'll be in whatever replaces. It'll be AC2 or whatever it was.
No, because he's still racing
Oh
as a
yeah,
road
Mountain Dew.
car.
Yeah, that's the shirt I wore on Saturday.
Oh, that's going to stop them?
They're supposed to be working on AC2 in the background with a new engine.
Yeah. With the Unreal 4 engine or Unreal 5?
No, with a different engine, their own engine apparently. Or
So I have to do
at
5
least a
clean
different
laps. This
one,
is a
not
time trial
not
thing.
Unreal, because they're unhappy with Unreal engine.
Oh,
Well,
man.
guys, since this is my last sip of alcohol for the day, my last sip of the cup, cheers to you guys. Thank you guys for everything that you've done for me. Cheers.
Cheers, Tiago.
See you, man. Have a good one. And take care. And
I'll keep working on
I
this
hope
setup
you
for you, and I'll
leave
send
the
you what I
sandbags
think
for
is okay,
sleeping.
by the way.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm not leaving yet. I'm just sending a chip.
Oh.
Why is it the last sip? I was just gonna go refill my beer.
Because he's run out.
Don't do this to me, Bruce.
I need
I'll
you
be
right
back.
now.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
He's
Bruce.
gonna get more.
Oh, you're gonna go refill. Good,
You
Tiago.
said you're going to refill. Can I leave a brother drink alone?
No, yeah, exactly. I tell everyone that. I don't want to drink alone.
1 second then. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, I got to take a few minutes. It's on the other side
What's
of
the
the
car?
house.
Oh, I'm driving the BMW. I'm just doing the time trial thing because you get a little bit of safety rating from it, right?
Yeah.
And not even
If you do the minimum required laps,
That felt
you get like
so
a safety rating.
That was really the first time I really tried to push the Beamer like I did, and it just felt like the Maserati with traction control.
And what did you do?
I wasn't pushing it too hard. I was just trying to see where his issues were, but it was 208 for me, but he was pushing like 204.
I'm at 3.99.
Which isn't bad, but
Mm.
he
I was
had
at
time in the
I was
car
at
for- he was running
was I like
27.
3.9? I was at 3.91. I needed 0.09, so I did the 20-minute VRS at Daytona, and I got 0.08. No incidents. I think I came in like 11th or 12th. With zero incidents, and I got 0.08, so I'm 0.01 short of having my A.
But other than that, 27.8 all around.
So I figured I'd just do 5 laps of this real
20 minutes to
quick.
go. 20 minutes.
I don't remember the temps though either for the.
But for the ambient, yeah, that's what I want. Because if it's not the same at 204.
That scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh, Zachary subscribed. Get out of here, you nerd. Zachary, we went for dinner.
24 ambient, 30 Celsius track.
What's great is he'll ask me for that $5 back later.
Interesting thought.
Yeah. Tiago, what you might want to do is readjust the tire temp.
Expect a refund. Sorry, man.
Out of the car. Because when I was racing it, you were hitting like your tire temps at like 27.8.
Yeah, I heard the optimum is 27.7.
I keep hearing, I don't know.
That was a terrible bus stop.
Tire temps, I feel like because what I've heard from real life tire temps is the lower that you lower it down to like the
That's the boy.
of the optimum range when it comes to
The eldest.
get more grip when it comes down to like how hot the track
Zachary,
is.
did you have work today? Is that where you were at?
The temps up to like the very edge of the envelope of the tire envelope, so then you can get the most amount of heat in the tires, because it's mostly about keeping the tires generated in heat. So that's why I keep them down low. Like anything that goes over 24, 20, like that's around 24, 25 ambient, and then track temp anywhere that's like over 25, and up.
So I figured.
Put the tires to around 27.5, 27.6, so then I
For some reason, I thought last weekend was your last weekend.
For Bathurst, because the 2019 track, you need 27.5 optimum.
Yeah.
27.5. Very good to know.
Nice and
But
easy.
if you go over or under,
Just need clean laps.
the tires are gonna be fine. I was specifically go over, but that's my style.
I just know from experience, because of the fact that the M6 GT3 is just like the same. I put it at
What sounds more fun? What?
I don't like to over push it. But with that, because then too, if you're pushing the tires really hard and you're at the bare minimum, the tires when they go up in degrees, yeah, they will go up to like 27.7, but you're still within like a really
Yeah,
good
it's still clean.
grip envelope to where you won't have to worry about the car starting to like lose grip. You're basically trying to contain.
Well, I just
tire
did
wear
GT3
with
at Daytona. It's not bad.
you know,
Like I had never driven Daytona before.
maximizes like when you have lower tire count.
I think LMP2 Road America sounds like a lot of fun.
Harder, but it will keep the grip that
What's up, Yogi?
So all you need to do is manage your
Sausage Man?
your throttle and braking, and that's it. But you're still gonna get optimum grip. And then once you start pulling away and start,
Why does it keep
tires
wanting to
become
spin right there?
demanding, you know, you'll get more heat to the tires, but you'll get, you know, a little bit less grip, but the tire wear will be less. So you just have to think of it kind of like that. It's basically tire grip versus tire life.
Yeah, we'll need some. Not exactly tire life, but I have to be intelligent because
So
it's
I'm only
one
doing this to get
but
Yeah.
that's
0.01 safety rating.
Okay, so yeah, you can just think of it like a tune, like an hour.
So that way I can rank up to A
I would
class.
just suggest leaving the tires at 27.5, and then just
I have to run
using the tires
5 clean
to get the
laps.
maximum amount of grip out of the car. But the setup is okay. Honestly, I don't even
Relatively
want to touch the seat
close
back
lap
yet. I
times.
did adjust the ARB down by 1 in the front, and then I adjusted the brake bias down by 1% from where it was at, so then I could get, you know, for my own personal taste. But other than that, you really just need to go to the dampers.
I mean, it doesn't look
I think
as nice on stream as it does like on my computer, but iRacing is not known for its great graphics. It's not like ACC graphics. I mean, the graphics are okay, but they're nothing to write home about.
He puts the front rebound
You gotta remember that iRacing is about 10 years old.
the bump at like 24, but let me double check that.
Yeah, well, Battles is a different beast. I mean,
Yeah.
Silverstone is still bumpy. But
Okay, Chris, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Probably benefit from a spa setup.
How's the GPU
no,
doing today?
No, I would.
I have no
rather
idea.
a spa setup for Suzuka.
I haven't messed with any of that stuff.
I get nightmares. No.
Yeah. Well,
No.
yeah, no. I think honestly, I should have given you the I should have given you the Silverstone setup because that feels much better at Suzuka than the spa one I gave you.
I had an alien setup for it racing. It was amazing. I could push beyond what I was doing, like a second faster than I was doing, but wasn't enough.
Well, they also have less stuff running right now than the race last weekend.
No, that wasn't for the race.
The endurance race that he did.
But no. That was for the quali for the World Cup.
Like, I don't have the music playing right now, which I think was part of it.
Was my mistake.
And I don't have my overlay on right now.
I need to change the volume.
Well, I know for a fact that now the
What's
Lambo setup
racing?
works.
Is the stream working?
Yeah, you don't pay for iRacing for the great graphics or the amazing like sound quality and stuff.
It says he's live, but I can't see him.
Holy crap. Turner, are you still online?
He is. He's
Yeah.
racing Daytona.
Why?
Oh, he's racing with. Are you with me?
No.
He's doing almost my
No.
race.
No, I did a race earlier. I'm at 3.99 safety rating.
Whoa.
I needed 0.09 to rank up, and I did the 20-minute race was 0x, and I got 0.08. So I'm 0.01 off of getting my A.
Love it.
So I'm doing the time trial.
That was a 150.51.
I almost won my first race the other day. Came second and then third, and then 2 races crashed out the first corner.
Send it on the max 5.
This is the particular track that I did the miserable once. I did 147.0 and I won the race. That was like God's blessing on earth.
Nils could probably set up the Maserati and be able to race in 5 minutes. Yeah. So okay. So here's his damper setup. So for Silverstone, and take this with a grain of salt. He has 16, 12, or 16, 35 for bump and rebound in the front, and then 12 and 19 for bump and rebound in the rear.
You're 2/10 off your best in sector 2.
Extremely soft.
Shut up, Jeff.
Fast rebound or fast dampers. So he runs 6 on the front or on the bump, and then
Yeah, I don't have the best.
10 on the fast rebound in the rear.
I don't have the
And then
best setup
the
for
front
gaming and
12
streaming. I'm running everything off of one
in the
computer,
front and 23
and I've got like an i7 4790K processor and a 1660 Ti graphics card.
And then yeah.
So it's not like I have some
And he does
crazy
do
setup.
the envelope at like 1.2.
That last
So I'm
lap was a
assuming he does that, so then he gets his rear
149.93.
downforce
All right.
Sector 3 time is fast.
So we actually did 6 laps.
So the rake is negative rather than positive.
So we can
pulling
technically
Sector 1 is quick.
because of the center of pressure and
quit
gravity
that.
more towards the front.
Yeah, I mean,
And he runs no rear toe.
I was
No
Yeah.
weird.
I was very against iRacing and the whole having to buy stuff concept
And he runs
until I
very, like,
started watching stuff
small
like the
cap.
Daytona 24, and I watched Rob do the
And he runs it really like,
the
I don't know if
Daytona
it's based off
500
of
and
his
stuff like
steering
that.
ratio because of his wheel, because it has more
Um,
degrees, because he runs. I think he has a direct drive wheel, but I'm not certain.
He does.
Yeah, because he graduated from a Logitech to went straight to a direct drive from that.
but it's the fact that like I did. Oh, sweet, I ranked up.
Oh my god, this guy hit the wall and the fucking straight. How can you be so bad, man?
God.
Hey, license, wee.
Hey, that's my drivey.
I did the VRS fixed
I
at
hate to
Daytona
see that.
earlier, and there were over 100 people registered for it.
Oh, thank you.
And I got put into a lobby with 19 people that are at my level. So within like a second, maybe two, of the pace that I was running on a track that I'd never driven before.
Bruce is a sandbagger as well.
So I knew I was going to be competitive. Like I started in 12th, and I think I got 11th, but I moved up like 3 or 4 spots, and I lost a couple because I just didn't want to like
Questions, guys?
run into anybody.
Bruce,
My
brother.
Hang on.
Hey, I hear it. I hear it.
I need to open
Tiago,
this.
I cannot do that because I brew my own beer, so I have it on tap. I just pull it off of a tap handle.
No problem at all, my
What a
friend.
problem,
Yay!
man. What a problem.
It's not a problem at all. Just have a glass.
Yeah, what Mary is, Bruce. Cheers, my friend.
Yeah,
To an
cheers
awesome race
to you.
tomorrow.
I'm having a stout right now. I even have. I'm this sophisticated. I have beer on nitrogen, so I have a nitro tap also.
All right.
Why do you defend
Pro
P10
license
like it's your
when?
life?
Whenever they start
Now,
giving them away for free. Whenever I can, whenever EA takes over
yeah,
iRacing.
man. He's like hard racing me for the P10.
Get out of here,
Fuck
Tiago.
off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't these guys in front of you know that you have a wheel now? They need to get out of your way. I have to say though, iRacing, the graphics just don't look like ACC. It looks
No, they don't.
arcade-ish.
Yeah,
They-
it looks like fucking
It looks arcadish, but it's
trash.
everything.
Looks good, but it can run on any computer.
Yeah, I mean, mine's using like 20% of the CPU
Yeah.
and about 30% of the GPU
Yeah,
on a
I
triple
really
screen.
appreciate that.
Yeah, you can run iRacing on a potato.
Maybe I
Play it
should
on a
go do
potato.
that.
Yeah, see? Can you notice?
But yeah, it doesn't drive as well, but you can just jump on it at any time.
Tiago, I'm
and
gonna kick you
race
off the team if you keep saying
idiots.
that you're not fast.
Look at this guy. What the
Oh,
fuck?
look at him!
He's
Is that
so
Barris? He's sending it.
Yeah, he's racing so hard, man. Okay, though.
Dude, Sebring was not your
That's
fault.
why you finished that RCI silver split. See, Nick, you deal with idiots on iRacing.
Oh, it
all
only
day,
saved
man.
4.5 hours. What is that? That's wank.
I need to race the Mazda and the Porsche. Are the only two cars I've got on iRacing, and only the free tracks.
You gotta invest more, Gary.
Oh, I'm not.
Put you on the
I really
team.
am not. I'm not.
Oh, you didn't even.
I only really
drive.
got it to do the Mazda stuff.
You're doing well, man.
That's registration for practice.
What's the lap?
But you can only get so far without investing. You can't get very far.
No, they don't let you.
So there's 35 people in this
Can't
practice.
get
There's
above C.
21 people registered for this race. He's got a start of a setup. He's got my old G27
And,
wheel
I mean,
and
you
pedals.
driving the Mazda, you end up with all the rookie racers anyway, so you end up with a complete lottery of whether you're actually going to get around the first corner or not.
He's got my old wheel. I gave it to him.
It's a business model. They're there to make money.
Yeah, well, in which case then they should be able to fix the software and add weather and. I mean, they do have damage. I mean, somebody hit me the other day and took out my front suspension completely. It just fell off. I could hear it.
No.
Alves, you didn't end it. Somebody ended it for you.
It always happens. I always spin like a clown. I don't know how to fucking brake, man. Not the limit. Feels
Nick,
like trash. Braking feels like I was trash.
You gotta go back to that keyboard and mouse. I think you were faster.
I didn't since I got the wheel. I never. There's someone like race where I did and just turns. But if I do that, car will die. But now back to P10.
Tiago thinking it's his fault. You saw the replay of it, right? Like you've seen it, right?
Right before the road pit.
God, we posted so much shit in here today.
You said they weren't here. I didn't know if they were here already. Oh.
Damn, Nick, you went by 9th place like he was standing still. What happened there?
He probably has damage.
You went by him fast.
This is what happened to us. This is not us. This is the a-hole that killed us. So he's parked in T1, pulls forward, almost kills them, and kills us.
I got into the 6-hour park race for ICI, so let's see how that much shit sucks.
Tell me how that's Tiago's fault.
Are you doing that alone?
You can, but no, I'm not.
I was gonna say 6 hours. I could not sit in.
Like this guy's car is already
Well, I mean, I'm
beat
the
to
guy that
shit.
just did 4 hours there.
And then he just loses it
But I did an hour and then
and parks it right here. And instead of sitting there or backing up, he decides to pull forward into the racing
I don't
line.
mind doing like 2 hours, coming back and doing another 2 hours on anything.
And then we'll do this one too. This is Tiago's perspective. Tell me what you do. Like, where do you go? Like, what are you supposed to, what do you do with that?
We're gonna be in the AM series, so we're probably gonna be fast. I honestly think we should switch over to the Camaro because I was just
Like, there's nothing you can do. All you see is a little bit of smoke, like out of the corner of your eye, like right here. And then he pulls out in front of him.
I drive the Camaro, but I don't drive it well. That thing is odd to set up.
You
Like,
gotta those setups
like
I
your
have
first
that I
instinct
got
is
from some
go
of the
left,
factory
right?
setups,
You
pro
hug the
factory
wall.
setups.
You can possibly make it by, right?
Like
If
Eric
that
was
guy
me
sits
and
there
Eric
and
were
holds his
battling.
brakes like he's supposed
I
to,
don't know if you caught that, Bruce, but we did when we were doing my
but he's
GT4
rolling.
race. Me and Eric were battling, and I was
I don't
actually
care who
winning
you
the
put in the
battle
car,
with
nobody is missing this guy.
the Camaro. The
I
only
don't care
problem
if you
was
hammer your
that I
brakes,
hit
you're still gonna slide into
the
him.
sausage curb that on the kink.
Like,
He went right through it.
there's
I
nothing
don't
you
know
can
if you
do.
saw the replay. I'll show it to you if you want to look at my stream real quick, and I'll show you what he did.
On the Camaro, don't you just turn a corner in advance?
Yeah, doesn't it go through all sausage curbs?
Look at this guy's car, and
No, I made a mistake because
he would.
Eric,
You could have dodged it, my
you gotta see
ass.
the replay, but
This
Eric
car right
went
here
out and he
is
put
like
me on the kink.
23rd.
I thought outside the box, and he didn't even try. So just imagine another Eric moment happening in GT4. I think honestly GT4 is his calling. He enjoys it, I think, more.
You simply would not have. Yeah.
Here, let me get the stream up for you and Gary. You guys can
Like, you can see smoke.
That's
Like,
all right.
right
I know how
here.
to do it.
Right here, you can see smoke,
iRacing.
right? It's gone
Do
before
that
Alves
stuff.
ever gets to the
Racing. He
corner.
switched to iRacing.
He's probably
Oh,
watching the
I know
car.
how to
He's
do it
watching
that
for the
often.
kink in the wall to where he knows where he's supposed to turn.
Would go badly.
He's not, like, that could be a cloud. It could be fucking anything. He's already committed to his turn. Like, what do you do?
Brake like trash.
I mean, you could go right here and destroy your own race. You know, slide out into the wall or something like that. But you can see that guy start moving again, and there's just fucking nothing you can do.
Fuck a load of Australians in this race.
So whenever Alves says, "Oh, I ruined the race. It's all my fault,"
Is that a bad thing?
you put 10 people in that car, all 10 of them are hitting that guy. I'd have drove square through his door. So yeah, I don't want to hear that. I ruined the race. It was my fault. Alves.
Yeah, so we might do the Audi or the Camaro, but he might have another car. I'm waiting on my teammate to figure out if he wants to do it or not. If he wants to just choose those two, it'll help me out because I don't want to have to consistently
Because
keep looking.
here's your boy. This is the start of the race.
Green, green, green.
Watch this lap. Watch this lap. Look at his concentration.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay.
There's people already dying. Turn 1, lap 1, 12-hour race. 4 cars are dead.
Turn 1. Looks like it's DuPont.
You're not racing anything, are you?
More death up ahead.
I'm actually sitting here waiting 3 minutes of qualifying left.
Look at him. He's just dodging LMP cars. There's people like trying to run into him from behind.
So me and Eric,
This guy's flipping his car over. This guy's slow. This guy's slow.
so we were racing.
We are
58
5 corners into a 12-hour race.
We were neck and neck on each other coming up to this.
This guy decides to spin it in the hairpin.
Eric's camera in just a second. Hold on, let me slow it down
That's
here.
half
Right
of a
here.
lap.
So kink, we come to kink, and so this is what Eric does.
Here's the other half of this lap.
Let me know.
Yeah. So who's
literally an inside race.
So the next corner, there's another car. Look at these guys.
So check this out. Look what he does.
Look at this shit.
Oh,
Wait, I see what he's doing, but aren't you following him through the dirt?
Now here's where I change the camera and show you what I'm doing.
Oh my God, you're all 4 tires.
Yeah.
Look at him. All that was 0x. He got through.
it will be interesting to see if the
here's what
that
happened.
We
for
started
the style.
P23.
Oh, that did bounce.
That bounced twice, and I went off, and he kept going. But see, here, let's look at his camera. So from
Yeah, if you're gonna do a 12-hour race, you win it in turn 1. If you're not in the first place in turn 1, you've lost.
on his side, right? So what he did, coming in.
Just like that, we are now P11.
Yeah. 23 to 11.
See what he did?
Wow, he is way off into the
This is
dirt
literally an IMSA
with the
race.
left side tires.
Well, you know what he did? He put the
So yeah,
somehow he was able to get the
that's what
game
Alves did.
RNG. So when he hit the curb, it should have bounced him too. But since he had put his rear diffuser in between the sausage, he basically didn't get the bounce. The game decided not to give him the bounce.
That's hey. He always said when you were listening to other people saying, "How are you doing these times?" He just says track cuts. That was his line, track cuts. And so he's learned these things that you're just showing us right there.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a better
It was
race.
smart because I didn't know the Janetta could do it. I know the weaknesses of the Janetta. It's probably the
You
second
did see a car
slowest
take
car in
flight
GT4s.
because those cars, when they catch
He went
air,
down.
like when they bounce off of each other, they catch air.
Literally nailed that.
They become kites.
And that was the difference between what happened to him.
The 24 hours of
and,
Nürburgring.
What happened to me was that I knew that
April
I
23rd
cut that
to 25th.
but I didn't know that my right
We'll
rear,
be there.
my
Alves, I haven't even
right
driven that
tires
track yet, so
were on the sausage.
don't worry about it.
And
Yeah,
that's
dude,
what
nothing's
bounced
gonna
me
save you
because
from
I
that
thought
accident.
I thought I was taking the exact line that he pretty much was taking, but I had overturned it when I took the kink.
Yeah, we're gonna run the
And
24
then
hours.
my wheels ended up costing me, and that's what happened. But it was pretty. It was
I'll
pretty
show you the
interesting to
schedule of
see
what we're
because
gonna
I think
run.
Dylan saw it on his
Oh,
rear view, and he was like, "What happened?" And I'm like, "Kink, I don't know." And then I saw the replay, and I'm like, he basically got the most perfect line through kink
All right,
that allowed him
so
to
here we are.
keep going while I got sent to the corner.
So we're gonna do the Nürburgring 24. I've
I
already got a
bet you if I
spreadsheet
was in
started.
the Maserati, I could have done the same line that he
So
did
we're gonna run the
and got
Nürburgring
bounced since
24
I bounced
in
on
April,
the curb with the Camaro.
and
That caused
then we're going to run
You know what? Someone on Gran Turismo
Watkins Glen
used
6
to,
hour.
and he was a really good alien, and I was following him on La Laguna,
So in June,
and you
we'll
know
run
the
6
double
hours of
right hander
Watkins
thing is
Glen. That's another one of
T23
those.
or T24. I don't know the double right hander. So on the second one,
And
he will
then we're
touch
going to run
the sand
the Spa
in
24
purpose to give him
in
sleep
July.
and don't need to brake. He will
That's a
purposely
GT3
sleep,
race. We're gonna run the
regain
Spa 24, and
and
then
take it like that.
we're gonna run
No
Petit Le
drifting.
Mans,
He will sleep
which
like
is 10
that.
hours.
You're talking about the after Andretti
That's in
hairpin, you hit
October.
that right-hander right before you go into the second right-hander, correct?
So the second one.
And
He was already on the
then
second
we're
one.
gonna run the Suzuka 10 hour in November.
Because it's a lazy right, and you basically
Yeah, it's
all
a,
you have to do is just get the right line and line up
And look,
everything,
Chili
and
Bowl
you can
Nationals
throttle out of it without losing time.
in my hometown.
yeah. So it wasn't GT3. It was, I think it was in the NSX. I think the normal NSX. So he will sleep it like that, touching the dirt. And
So yeah, that's
also
what we're gonna
sand
run.
like that.
Yeah, and that's
And it
because
was
the NSX's aerodynamics
April,
for a mid-engine car, it isn't as
June,
sensitive to curbs as the
July,
Ferrari or the Lambo are. And not even
October,
it has almost more curb compliance
November.
than
So not
the
every month.
But we are talking about the road car NSX, the old one, the 90s NSX.
Tiago, have a good
Gran
one, man.
Turismo. This is Gran Turismo 5.
I'm gonna shut this off because it's 11:35.
So he will regain.
I got my
fast
A.
and-
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
it's weird how they do
maybe
it.
it's Gran Turismo stuff. It's Gran Turismo stuff.
Look, I can do A-class races now. Yay!
I was racing a Lotus Ebola.
I can do the pure driving school.
I don't remember.
What is this? Ooh, I
guess
can
the
drive
slicks.
Yeah,
That's what we have done.
the slicks.
the Corvette. I can drive the Delara.
Ridiculous how slicks on Gran Turismo are. They're
Yeah.
almost. I feel like they're
At
almost way
Daytona.
too grippy.
That's an hour-long race.
I think they drift too much. Actually.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
you get there.
it's 11:35 at night,
tires
and in 9 minutes, there's 41 people signed up for this race right here.
Y'all have a good night. Take care.
There's
of
41
yourself.
people signed up for this race right here.
Hello,
Thank you
woman.
for having me once
See you,
again,
Tiago.
Bruce. I see you tomorrow, Bruce.
There's
Yeah, I'll come back
18
tomorrow
people
if I
running
need to.
the Mazda rookies.
Yup.
Hey, kick down some of those M6 setups that you get from the boys, man, because I
So
want to
yeah.
test them out on the Maserati.
What car are we running in the
Yeah, you really
24?
need to get whatever Hamza is racing.
That is
I
an
told
excellent
Hussein,
question.
think you guys need to use their setups.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I saw more than one. This is just the fastest lap. I can see more of them and send to you, Kenny. No problem at all.
Okay.
So I have
Man, because I really
started the
trying to
12
make the
hours
Maserati
or the
race
24
an
hours.
endeavor that
Oh,
I do on
but
my own.
You have to rebuild the car, my friend.
And basically we're trying to get a
Don't worry, I'm gonna have
like a team list together.
Lamborghini come back. I'm gonna take them off the
So right now
Ferrari.
we
I'm
have
gonna bring
4
them back
people
to
that
the
want
Maserati,
to run
paint
the
them all,
BMW
and
M4.
help them make a better car.
Well, but anyways, y'all have a good night.
Um,
People in Turner chat, and Turner, my friend. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for everything.
Have a
Good
good
night.
yeah, man.
hello,
Yeah,
woman.
take care.
We'll
See
see
you guys
ya.
this week. Bruce, I trust
ya.
you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank
See if
you,
we can
Tiago.
find
Root me on.
Let's
15-second
go.
penalty.
Do they have it on here yet?
It's coming, actually. But do a good job. See y'all.
Take care.
You can do
See you, man.
Supering 12 hour
Oh man,
for
kill
some
me.
reason.
Yeah.
Nürburgring Endurance, that's not it.
By the way, I found
Yeah,
out
they
another
don't have it on
thing.
here.
So the McLaren can use the Lambo setup.
But yeah, we have 4 people right now that have
I
said that
wouldn't
they want to drive the
do
BMW
that.
M4.
I did
So
only
Dale,
because the
Tiago,
Lambo, the way
Razshaw,
the
and Michael
braking
Lukey
system's
have all said they want to drive the
the Lambo
BMW.
doesn't work for the Lambo, but in the
Alvarado
McLaren,
wants to drive the Lambo,
somehow,
but it's
some way
not
it actually
in
works. But then the rear tires
the
don't run
Nürburgring
as good as it should. I
24.
don't know what
Paul
setup
wants to drive the Audi
because I do
RS3.
know that the Lamborghini is
So I
extremely
don't know.
rough on the
We need
not
like
like
3
rough,
or
but
4 more
they're a
people
lot
to make 2
hotter on the
teams.
rear
Because right
than
now
they
we
are
have
the front,
7,
and so it
Yeah, because
basically
there's
was like
another way to
which
buy.
theoretically we can do 7
yeah.
people in a 24-hour
So I was like,
race.
okay, well if that's the case,
That's
then the
still
setup
like 3 hours and
likely they're going to try to
something
transfer
per
a lot of
person.
the energy of the tires into the front to get
But
the
if we can get
tires
2
in
teams
the
together, it'd
front
be
to speed
awesome.
up. And I was like, well, why don't I just put that on the McLaren, because the McLaren does have that issue where it overheats the rear tires. And I was running it on a Laguna, and the tires were even the way I calculated it and did it, the tires were evened out, and I didn't get like hot
So that's where we're at
tires.
now. I mean, I just put the spreadsheet together today and posted it in the Discord so people can start putting down that they're interested and like what car they want to drive. So I can get a head count. I don't know what I want to drive. I think the BMW is the most stable if you want to drive a GT3. Because it's the BMW, it's the Audi, and it is
I
the
think they're really,
Mercedes.
really different aero-wise.
And the
They
BMW is
are.
the most stable out of the 3,
Well, the thing is you got to remember
which is what you
GT4s.
want in a 24-hour race.
GT4s don't need to have all that aero. They just need to have, because I don't even really calculate the aero.
Wait, it was the GT4?
Yeah.
So
On the
I don't know.
McLaren.
No way it can work.
Rob won't be here.
So
He'll be
different. No.
I'll
Like,
in
what
Australia.
is your definition of work? Like, can you run maybe?
I was hoping to get old Barricade in here, but he's gonna be busy.
Aero balance.
No. So
Well,
basically,
Brian,
what I do, I'll tell you.
because he's quick.
The trick is, and this is I've done this with the BMW and it works for the Maserati.
The wheelbase.
No. I do the whole thing from tires to the if the car has ABS in it, I put the ABS and I adjust it to there. But I do it all
So that's
based
the plan
off of
for now.
percentages. So say for example,
Very, very early stages. We
here's
still
how
have
I
a
do the
month.
math. So say for example, the Ferrari 488, right? I was able to transfer setups
Thank
from
you.
the Ferrari
Oh,
488
Brian's busy going on
to
vacation.
the Audi R8 GT4 LMS.
Great.
And
Thanks, Brian.
all I have to do is minor work, which is basically
I'm jealous now.
adjust brake ducts. But basically, so the Ferrari
While
has
you're
an
on
ARB.
vacation, like relaxing and having fun, we're gonna be
So I calculate the
grinding
brake
out 24
from
hours
the
in
setup on a
Nürburgring.
CDA setup. So for example, if a CDA setup has 24 out of 49 clicks, all I do is do
Bye,
24
Plucky.
divided by 49 time,
How
and
many
then
points
I
did you
adjust
get?
that, and then it gives me the decimal.
What's your running total for today?
You turn it into a percentage. So for example, right now the decimal is 0.489. So I round that off to the nearest, tenth or hundredth.
1.3, nice.
Then what I do is, since
Yeah, I got it.
you translate into
I got you added on there.
percentages, I was able to determine that was 49% of that setup's.
Yeah, so we'll have all the other races, like the walk-ins, like the 6 hours of walk-ins. I think if we do a bunch of like 2-man teams,
Then I go over to
like we could
the
flood a server with
FR8 and I count
all
how
the
many
New
clicks
World
it had
people.
over there. So for example, it has 22 dampers, but since
But
again
that
the
one's
dampers
like
are
the
not
IMSA
fully ever
type stuff, so
taken
it's
off,
going to be
it only
like
goes down to
GTE,
1. I
GT3,
just calculate how many
and the
clicks there are, so
LMP2.
it's going
So
to
it's going to
be
be
times
a
21.
cluster.
Then you get the
Yeah, we're going to do some sort of
base
stupid
calculation
esports team
based
name.
off of timesing that 21, and then you get 10 clicks that you need to
We'll be
make
like
from
New World
1
Sim
all the way
Racing,
over. So it's going to count how many
esports
clicks
team
there are. Then
yellow,
you
purple,
also
red,
do
green,
any
blue,
fractions.
and
So for example, I like
white
to
or
round
something
it
like
off
that. I
to
don't
the
know.
nearest 1.
Apparently
So
that's
if
what
we
people
hit
do.
anything over 5.5, I add that in.
We're going to see what Alvarado's doing here.
And why does it work? Like, what is your definition of work?
2 liters remaining.
With that being said, now I go
Where is he?
into
Here he
where
is.
RST is. You know how, like, I don't know if you are you
He's
familiar
driving the
with
weeb car.
RST? You know how, like,
Yeah, I
when you
know
put
it.
in, like, the track in the wheelbase?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I know
Look
what
at him
it
driving the weeb
does?
car.
Pneumatic.
Watkins. Yeah, it'll be
It's more
interesting.
friendly.
Yeah, it's more sim friendly, but the thing
It's
is
also kind of a short track
when
too.
you first start off the work, you have to go and put in the diameters for it. So you
Oh,
put in
so
the
he's got
wheelbase
like
by meters, the front
8.5
track by
minutes left in
meters, the
this.
tire diameters, and all that stuff, right? So then you go over to the car that you're looking at. So for
He's in
example,
7th.
the Audi has a 2.65 front wheelbase, or not my bad. The Audi has a 2.65
Dang,
wheelbase,
he's running
and the
46s.
front track is 1.62. So I'm like, okay, well, let's go look at
He's
the
a quick one.
Ferrari 488 non-Evo. The Ferrari
Okay,
488
Chris,
non-Evo
very
is
little
a
fuel left.
2.65
Coming to the pits at
wheelbase.
the end of
It has
this
the
lap.
same
Box
wheelbase,
this lap.
and the front track is a 1.65, which
Jeff,
is about
I'm not even in this
0.03
race.
from the
Stand down.
front track of the Audi. But in all general sense,
Thank you.
you're not copying the chat since our GT4s are more mechanical based. You really don't need to copy the Ferrari's aero. You already have just basically been given about 75% of the work. So basically, what you're doing is you're just copying over all of the mechanical and all of the tire stuff and all of the electronics, and then you basically divide how many clicks there are versus how many clicks you can do, and then you times the clicks that you have in the GT4 car and add that into the GT4 system.
Oh, he's got his endurance lights on. Oh.
I see. So you use a CDA setup from Ferrari, and why don't you use a CDA setup for the car that you're looking instead of doing Frankenstein stuff?
Oh, I already did that. So for example, like the BMW
what's
M6.
the difference?
Oh, the difference is basically you just basically copied over like the setups that you feel comfortable with. So for example, if you main like say a car and then you want to have a car and then there's a car that has
P7.
similar
Started
wheelbase
18th.
and track on GT4 that you like. So for example, if you were driving the
Oh, got a spinner.
say you were driving the Ferrari and you wanted to switch to a car that felt that same
Where's that
way,
guy?
that felt
That
similar
was
to
this
the
guy,
car that you
Carson
were
Goodman.
currently driving. All you need to do
Oh,
is
he's going. Look at him going up the
that
inside.
and match it up with the wheelbase
Nice.
and the front track of the car that you're driving versus
Makes it
the car you want to
stick.
drive and see if they match up. If they don't match up, don't do it. Don't convert your GT3 setups in the percentages that I do it in.
Alvarado
But
putting in
instead,
work.
find a car that you're comfortable with that you can adapt to and add that in. Also, you have to consider the engine that it has. So if it's a mid-engine car, use only mid-engine car setups from GT3 to transfer over to GT4. And for me, I've done that with the M6 into the Maserati.
But there is no way you can get the same feel because they are so fundamentally different. That even if they have, for example, the same wheelbase and same
Should be
engine layout, they
P5
have
with a line.
so different era that it's going to be almost impossible unless you are really referring to really low speed corners or something like Silverstone, for example, would never work because there's almost no
Oh,
slow
you can see a
corners.
wiggle.
You are full error on Silverstone. You will always have understeer.
There is some niggling facts that you can't add into on the GT3, and there has been, and that's why I've actually given the setups that I've copied over from CDA from the BMW over to the Maserati. And what I've done is I have alien drivers that drive the Maserati. Alan Hellman being one of them from ACR.
Nice one, dude.
Or
Nice.
Actual Vision, and I have another guy who does drive the Maserati as well. And they've even said they're like the setup feels stable. The only thing that they would change is the brake bias and maybe reduce the um, amount of rear ride height that I added into the car, and maybe increase wing, and that's it. But other than that, I've had people tell me that the setup feels way more stable.
So the way the
What
endurance
I
races
think
work,
it
it's
is
on an
you're right.
average.
In normal conditions in IRL,
So
that
I'll show you.
shouldn't even work because each car is fundamentally different. But in
So
ACC,
for
I think the
the
problem is that since this game is a programmer's game,
24 hours of Sebring, or the 12 hours of
match up
Sebring,
to like what
I
the
put
game
together
demands.
a
It
spreadsheet and all
doesn't
that crap.
matter if you convert from one setup
So
to
what
the
it
other
does is
on
it
the same
takes
setup,
all four
as long
people's
as the two things
I
like front
rating,
track and wheel
and then
pace
it
match
averages
up
them
to
out.
almost match up to the other car.
So in the Sebring 12 hour I rating was
So you're right. There should that
1.3.
shouldn't work, but
So we
but
were put
since
with other teams that had that kind of an average.
and since the sim still uses binary coding to make the game, I think the thing is that
It really is
shouldn't
kind of a
work
good system
is that
when you think
with
about it.
with
Except you
the
can
small
exploit it
tweaks,
because we had a
it
team
shouldn't work. But since
in
we
our
use a
split
percentage base, it gets it near
that
enough to where the game will still consider it
like
well
we
within the
ran.
parameters, and
I think
therefore
the
it doesn't
best
cause
lap
too
that
much
any
of
of us
a
ran was
difference in
Tiago ran
things
like a
shifting one
57 and
setup that was meant
change,
for a GT3
and
into a
the first
GT4.
place team
So
in
you're
qualifying
right.
did a 55 and change.
What you were saying makes sense.
But they
Only if
all
the
had
setup
like
is
point
shifting a
.9
lot.
I rating.
But in this game, since I'm
So
using something that's making the numbers seem like it's similar, so
we
basically
actually went and
it's kind
checked
of
one of
like
their
trade-off. The
drivers because it
game
was a
is
two-man
thinking
team. We went and
it's
checked one of
the
their
same thing, or
drivers,
that you're getting within the same
and like the last
percentage.
12 races
It's
that he had done,
basically
he started last and finished
creating
last.
a what you call it, like
So
a
he was tanking his I
I don't
rating
want to
to get
say
into a lower
like
split.
a what's the there's a word that I'm looking
Yeah,
for, but I don't
smurfing.
know
Yeah.
exactly. But basically, it's making it seem the game is thinking that the setup is close enough to where it
Yeah,
stabilizes it, and that's why
because they were like a
that
couple
lets
laps ahead
it's really hard to
of
But it's only
P2
if we want to stay on
after a
fastest
couple
one. Let's say
hours,
the
and then
hour
they ended up
keeps
getting
killing me
killed
every
by
single time, but
somebody.
I noticed like I did something like that for the Porsche. So I know the bar
Yeah,
is
I
so
mean you're gonna get
stable,
smurfing
so everything
anywhere.
good. But then I take it into somewhere else, and it's
It's
undrivable.
just one of
So
those
I
things
took
that's gonna
the same
happen.
setup, lap it on that same track,
I mean,
on
there's
another track, and it
I
was
don't know if there's
stable
a good
again.
way to
But it was
combat it,
trash.
because even in like
It's
ACC with like the
horrible.
leagues and
It was
stuff like
really
that,
stable. Yeah, it's really
you know,
nice.
you got people
But it was so
that'll
stable that it was trash.
they won't run their
It's
fastest laps in order to get into a
stable
lower
for a reason.
split,
yeah, and that's true because I gave you that spa setup
just so they can go
for
out
the
there and
SSX,
dominate
and
everybody.
you were even saying it's trash on here versus if you were to use something from
Who's
for
he
example,
behind?
for me, like there's certain sectors you have to fine tune it at that point because it's
What car is that?
you
That's the
can't just
20
use the
car.
setup from say Silverstone
Okay,
and
so he
run
is like
well
P7.
on Bathurst because that's lunacy and that's like it doesn't add up. But if
It's
you
got a
use
minute and
the
a half
setup,
left.
so for me, that's where I make sure that the setup that I'm using matches up with the track that the
Yeah, I
car is
mean,
on. So, for example, if
if
I
you've got good
run a
iRacing
panorama,
or
if
iRating,
I
and
was
then
to use
you
a
just get into a
CDA
bunch of
setup for the
different
BMW M6 and then transfer it over
races and
to
just basically
another
sit
car that
there.
had, like I said, the same front track, same
Yeah,
wheelbase,
ACC just run a shit
over
lap.
to
Yeah,
the Maserati, for
sandbag.
example, I'd switch it over to the Maserati, and there you go. And as I do the percentages, I do like
Yeah, the
make sure
AMG.
that the
That's
dampers matched up percentage wise, or at least close
I
enough
hear
to
the
it percentage
AMG and
wise to
iRacing
make
has
it
a lot of
match.
snap
And there
oversteer.
you go. So really, if you base this game off of percentages, you can actually do setups with
I
similar
don't think
cars
I've bought
as
the
long as
AMG. Maybe I
said
did.
you're close enough to the front track and
I
front
can't remember. I know
wheelbase
I've got
or
the
the front track and
BMW and the
wheelbase.
Lambo.
So technically,
He's crunched that thing up.
if
Look
I
at
wanted
that.
to switch,
That's fun.
so for example, we'll just say this as an example. So what I would do, and I want to test this and see if it's true, or if they feel somewhat different and but the same
Yeah,
almost,
right.
like minor differences but are still the
Got to
same.
run like
I
5 or
want to
6
say like
TC no matter
I
what.
like driving the Rider more than I like driving the Huracan GT3. If their wheelbase and front track match, or at least are close enough to
Yeah,
where
the
the
thing
front
that I
end is
noticed, like,
not,
cause
able
I
to
started out
use,
driving the
what I
AMG,
can possibly
is the
do
little pink lights on the
is
dashboard
do the
that come on
percentages
whenever you lose
and
traction.
base
As
the
soon as those lights come on,
percentages
you're like, well,
and
I'm dead.
match them close to each other, and use
Or you just
VGA
let off
setups
the
from my
gas, like you
GT3
just really take
Evo
your foot off the gas
on the Rider
and hope that it
Rex.
sticks.
Oh, right there. Right there. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
for example,
alright.
the Rider has a 256 wheelbase or 2.56-meter wheelbase and a 1.64
So this should
front
be the end
track,
of his
or
race.
1.64-meter front track. So then I go over and look at the Lamborghini, or the Lamborghini Huracan
He ran it in
GT3
a
Evo,
24-hour Kyalami race.
2.65 in the
Oof.
wheelbase and then a 1.7 in the front track. So that wouldn't really work for me because the Rider
P6?
has less than the like the 256 wheelbase and the 265. That wouldn't match up. So now I'm
Maybe
going to
this
be
is the
like, that's
last
not
lap.
going to work for me. So now I look over at
Because
the
P1
Audi.
got over the
The Audi
line.
has a 2.7 wheelbase and a 1.67 front track, so I can't use that. Then I go over to like the old model just to see if there's any differences.
What IR
Still the
split
same
is
for the
this?
Audi R8 LMS, and then I'm like, okay, well then I can go over to
Come on,
maybe the
game.
Ferrari. So the Ferrari has a 2.65 and a
It was
1.65
1,091 strength of field.
wheelbase and front track, so I can't use that setup. Then I switch. Then I continue looking, and I see, okay, wheelbase and front track with 271 on the wheelbase and a 1.7 on the front track. Can't use that setup. And I just consistently go through the list until I find something that like
You don't
matches
know
up
what's a
Think the
fast time?
matches up
NSX can
I mean, 46
match the
is
Rider.
pretty good.
Huh?
This guy ran a
NSX can match the
45.9 in
Rider.
qualifying.
Possible.
They look
Let me
pretty
check right
similar.
now. Yeah. 2.63 on the wheelbase and then a
So his
1.71
fastest
for the
race lap
Evo
is a
model, but I don't know
46.3.
if the
And this is
19 model
fixed.
or 18
I
model
think
can
this is fixed
match
setup.
that.
Maybe this isn't.
The
No,
With
this isn't fixed
the
setup.
old
This is the one where you
NSX
can
not
edit.
even touch that. It's the worst garbage
The
ever
20-minute
seen.
race
It
is
is crap.
the yeah. So
well, of
he's using
course,
the
but
medium.
see, if
He's
someone
got
made
a
a setup for that
custom
and
setup.
they actually are close to each other, where the Rider
Oh
is
no, that's
close
me.
to
I would
the
have that.
wheelbase and
I'm
front
sorry.
track of the NSX, just do the
Yeah. So I
calculations
mean,
and base the
40
percentages off.
low
And which
46s,
are
high
the NSX
45s is
setups
probably
ever
pretty
made
good.
that you know of, that's made from a driver, where if the setup is
This guy ran
made
a 46. This
and
guy
then
ran a
you like the setup
47.
on the NSX
This guy
and
ran a
the Rider
45.1.
is close enough in wheelbase
So
and
this
front
guy's running
track to be able to
45s.
use the NSX,
Well, I raced
you can
against this
switch it
guy.
over by just doing percentages.
I raced against him the other day.
Mm.
It's a very complicated method. Like I literally have like a calculator that I have on at all times when I'm doing setups, and I just sit there and I'm like, okay, this car feels similar to this car. Let's look at the wheelbase and front track. And you don't even need to look at the tire diameters, because the tire diameters are only going to measure out the heat of the tires and
Oh,
all
here
that
in a
stuff from
45.4.
RST. But
But,
since I'm able to use the wheelbase
but
and
the
the front
mechanical
track,
grip is gonna matter a lot. But
yeah, the mechanical grip is going to matter, of course. Yeah, you're right, and that's going to be very important, and that's something that you have to be. But see, what I'm saying is I'm trying to cut out like about 75% of the guesswork
Yeah.
by
Well,
just
this
looking
guy
at
was in a
the
race that I did, and I
front
think
track
he
and then
didn't
using a setup
qualify,
from
so he
that and
started
then
towards the
working it.
back, and he just ran through everybody
I'm trying to cut down like a week's
and
worth of
won. I
time into whatever.
qualified second in that race. This guy
yeah,
won.
that's
The guy
that's the never
who
thing.
qualified in
If
first
it's
got
Yeah,
easier
second.
to
I
do
got
that
third,
than
exactly.
just
but he
Yeah,
just
focus
ran through
on.
the field.
yep.
I
And that
remember that
way,
guy.
you don't have to
He was
sit here
quick.
and do all this guesswork. You basically are like, okay, so like
I mean, I ran
like
a
pretty much
low
when you're
48, and
crunching
I
it,
don't.
like say
I'd
you
never
won the
done
league
this
or
track
anything like
before.
that, and you're like, okay, I don't
So that
have
guy
a
ran a
setup for this track, but I
45.5.
know a few cars that I drive
I
from
ran
ACC.
a
Like
46.2.
you can literally test drive a car, get
Bunch
the
of
feeling
47s
of
and
like
46s.
the car that
So yeah,
you're driving
45s are
with the
fast
car that
apparently.
you have a setup for on that said track that you're about to go into with another car.
Bunch
And
of
if that car feels
45s.
the same and like it's within the same like mid-engine,
Yeah,
if it's a
45.1,
mid-engine car
fastest lap
and
of the
it's another
race.
mid-engine car that you're driving for the league, and they match up and they somewhat are close in wheelbase and front track, you can convert through percentages that setup onto another car as long as the wheelbase and the front track are within like I'd say about point. I want to say like either point
Yeah.
0.03 or 0.05
Yes.
meters difference
Steve
in
Hughes.
wheelbase and front track.
What will
Yeah,
you use for the
Alvarado.
NSX?
Alvarado's on a wheel and
So
pedals
for
now.
the NSX,
But Steve Hughes from
what are you at? Set up wheelbase and
ACCSS
front track for that?
got
Yeah,
iRacing and did it a little bit,
setup will you compare it
and
to the
then
NSX? Say the NSX has
is
the
letting
wheel and the
Alvarado
balance with the setup.
borrow it.
You need one and somehow don't have one.
Shh, don't tell
What do I
anybody.
do?
So if you don't have the setup for that,
But yeah,
what you're
Alvarado
gonna
has
want to do.
a
So for example, if you don't have the
G29 or
setup for this upcoming race,
G920
I don't
wheel
know what it is,
now,
but we're
and
gonna use an example
Husingveld
track.
sprint
So
pedals.
Bathurst. Okay, so for Bathurst, if you don't have a setup for that, the NSX has so the Evo has a 2.65 and 1.7 front track, right? So what you're gonna do is, we're gonna go ahead and look through it again. So the Audi is out of the
Yeah.
question because even though
Keith
it's
Griffel bought him the
290,
pedals and shipped him down there.
the Audi actually could possibly be like the LMS can obviously be more of a a setup to use, but the only thing is the characteristics come into play on that, where the Audi has more issues gaining like rear end
Anyway, I am.
what was it, rear end grip, because of how light it is. So basically the setup is going to be more about trying
Yeah.
to make the rear
So you're in
end
here.
grip a thing, and we already know that the NSX
The
already has
squad.
that in a way. But if you wanted to
Oh,
use
Paul
it, you
Miles
can.
just got it
So
too.
I'm for sake of this demonstration, I'm not going to actually use the Audi R8 LMS, but I'm just saying that it can be possibly used. Now we can look at the Ferrari. So the Ferrari Evo sits at the 2.71 and 1.71.
Oh, there's
We can
multiple
go back
ones.
over and look at the front track of the
It's probably this
NSX,
one because it's the highest
and
number.
I think the NSX had a 2.7 as well. No, it's a
I don't want to
2.
invite him in case it's not him.
Where's the Evo? 2.63 and it's
I'll have to.
1.71.
I'll
So it
send him
could
a
use the
message.
Evo. Now let's look at the Ferrari 488 GT3. 2.65 in the front and 1.65 in
Anyway.
the front track. So I'm going to go back over, look at the NSX.
I think I am done
So
because it's
you
midnight
might be
and
able
I have
to
to be up in
use a little bit of
5.5 hours.
this is where you can make a gamble. So it won't hurt you. So pretty much the NSX and the Ferrari 488.
I'm just gonna disconnect from that. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your new points. I'll be watching old Brian here. What races you got coming up, Brian? Like, what are you racing in now? Are you in O or any of that crap? GT4 Catalunya. Nice. Might just practice ACC. Yeah, I'll have to catch your streams if you do them. And then Yogi, his wife and kids, I believe, are in the Great White North. So he's batching it up. Not quite yet. Getting there though. Soon, hopefully. Get out of the house. Dad wants to race. Didn't you just do an endurance race with Did you do it with homeschool? Didn't you guys just do one? Pissing around with the funding for the new land. So you can build like a castle or something like that up there. Yeah. I thought you guys were doing another one though. Yeah, that's what it was. Kailami. How'd you all do in that one? Got my legs. I'm broken. About as good as you thought, yeah. I hear you. Oh no, you didn't. You didn't push start. Push drive. That's never good. Oh, you did push drive. Oh. Oh no. That sucks. That's not a good way to start a race. I mean, you know, in most of those races, if you start near the back, I mean, most people are gonna die anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, so you lost like 10 places. Well, there you go. Battled back and made some gains. That's what we had to do at Sebring. We've never battled for P15 so hard before. It was great. Mazzano 6-hour on April 17th. Nice. What day is April 17th? Not March. March is almost over. That's a Saturday. What time is that at? Nine or 10 a.m. You gonna stream that? Because I'll probably be at work at that time, and I'm always looking for something to watch while I'm at work, especially on Saturdays. Because if we're running asphalt, we don't start in the morning. The quarry's not open to go haul material from, so we sit around on Saturday mornings. So I'll have to check that out. Oh, I also saw your tattoo. That's pretty fucking sick. That's pretty cool. Oh, so I shouldn't. Well, I mean, there's only like a couple people watching, so you're right. That's cool though. Dedication. I like it. Not gonna lie, I opened it and I saw it and I was like, man, I need to get another tattoo. So that's what I'm dealing with. So tomorrow I got Legos with my daughter, and then Wednesday, come here, you. Wednesday I'm gonna hook this thing up and get it all like buttoned and all that good stuff. I'm gonna get matching tattoos. Let's do it. Yeah, this is got this from a guy off of the iRacing forums. This is the Cube Controls OMP wheel. Got a really good deal on it, so. And Rob got some fancy new brakes. There was a guy selling like his entire setup, and he's got really nice stuff, so. I was looking for a round rim. He had this, so I bought it. You got a rig, like a proper rig? What kind did you get? Did you get like a track race, or did you get a sim lab, or what? Nice. Did you get the one that Miles has got? I forget what the heck it's called. Yeah, it's pretty. That's a legit. Track Racer makes good products too. That's like the. Are they like U.S. or Canada based or something like? Not on. Yeah, no, not on purpose, but like when you're going for good rigs, there's. I mean, there's like SimLab, there's Track Racer, there's. I don't even know if GT Omega, if they're considered good. I think they're kind of more entry level. Yeah, there's not a lot of like high-end rig makers and stuff like that. What is the track racer one? Oh, the TR80. Official gaming simulator of the Alpine F1 team. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, the TR80. That's basically Track Racer's SimLab. Did you get it with a seat? No? Oh, they have like so many different options. Boy. Right? Dude, I'm using a seat out of a Honda Prelude. Been using it for years. It's great. How much do they want for these? How much do they want for... I can't even tell you. Four pieces of rubber you can get from Lowe's for like $1. Load. End caps. I have, like the SimLab one that I've got, came with all the end caps and stuff. I think I put like one of them on. You can get these cheaper from like T-Nuts or something like that. I found a place up north of me in just on the other side of the Kansas border that sells like industrial equipment and stuff like that. And they've got a bunch of like 80/20 extruded aluminum for like half the price of what it is new. Like it's all like been used, so it's got some like dings and stuff like that in it. But you can get like a 10-foot stick for half the price of buying it from like 80/20.net. It's crazy. It's like a 2-hour drive. That's where I got the bits to mount the DD wheel that I've got. So man, so much stuff. I built my own triple monitor stand out of um, the metal tubing and stuff they use to make street signs. It's all true right together. Anyway, it's midnight. I gotta go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see everybody. Yeah, I should be here Wednesday. Figure something to do. Probably out racing. Anyway, later.